You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius. Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I just want a little time, you and I, no distractions. Caroling into the night, sit by your side. All I'm asking is you look in my eyes. Mistletoe kissing, oh, perfect surprise for tonight. FaceTime's a great time, but ain't on my wish list. Cause babe, all I really want for Christmas, I want you here, 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 here. I want you here, babe, here, yeah, here, oh, here,
They told me pa-ra-ba-bum-bum, a newborn king to see, pa-ra-ba-bum-bum. Our finest gifts we bring, pa-ra-ba-bum-bum, to lay before the king, pa-ra-ba-bum-bum, pa-ba-bum-bum, pa-ba-bum-bum. So to honor him, ba-ra-ba-bum-bum, when we go, little baby, ba-ra-ba-bum-bum, I am a boy too, ba-ra-ba-bum-bum.
Happy holidays, y'all, man. Tap in, tap in.
That's fit to give a king, ba-ra-ba-bum-bum, ba-ba-bum-bum, ba-ba-bum-bum.
Man.
Place, 100 wonder. This the season, we gotta get it, we gotta show off. Yeah, this a reason to forget all your problems and go have a ball. Yeah, I know you see it. The lights in the presence of silver and gold. Turn up, best believe it. We winning, and we want it all. I gotta get the biggest bag like I'm Santa Claus. I'm about to jingle bell, rocket, about to deck the halls. Time to party, party, party. I ain't got time for the shade, boy. I got 99 problems, trust me, homie, you ain't one. It's cold outside, now I can put on my winter clothes. Flossing all this drip, drip, then post up under the mistletoe. I'ma get the milk and cookies, cause baby, you know I'm a winner though. True that, baby, far from rookie. I'm about to put on a Christmas show. This the season, we gotta get it, we gotta show off. This is a reason to forget all your problems and go have a ball. I know you see it, the lights in the presence of silver and gold. Best believe it, we winning, and we want it all. Get it back, wrap them goodies. Oh no, milk that, snatch them cookies. Oh Lord, icy, frosty, throw them snowballs. Turned up, too saucy, I'm about to show off.
And I'm getting money right now, like it's Christmas this year. I'm in Tampa Bay right now, ballin' like a Buccaneer. I be chillin' with my gang, I will never show you fear. And it's my time right now, I know this is my year. And I'm getting money right now, like it's Christmas this year. I'm in Tampa Bay right now, ballin' like a Buccaneer. I be chillin' with my gang, I will never show you fear. And it's my time right now, I know this is my year. I keep it pushing, I cannot talk, we cannot talk.
What
I
up,
keep
y'all?
it pushing. I have to walk, you have to talk, we keep it pushing. pressure. You have to sit and learn, and you gotta wait your turn. I'm getting to the money, that's my #1 concern. You have to keep your distance, I don't wanna catch your germ. Your girlfriend doesn't like you cause you're acting like a sherm. You took her out to dinner and you're paying for her perm. I'm getting to the money, that's my #1. And I'm getting money right now like it's Christmas this year. I'm in Tampa Bay right now, ballin' like a Buccaneer. I be chillin' with my gang, I will never show you fear. And it's my time right now, I know this is my year.
We almost started. We got a few minutes before we officially start the show. If you haven't already, send your music to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. We accept everything except records that are already on the radio, right? So don't send us anything from Jay-Z, from Drake and Kendrick and so that we want to hear y'all, you know what I mean? Whether or not it is a Christmas themed freaking record or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? If you got something you think we need to hear, send it to our email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. So get yourself in.
I saw mommy fucking Santa Claus.
Okay, maybe not something specifically like that. But man, I told him make a freaking clean version. Make a clean version of this freaking record. Because man, listen, man, hold on. Let me plop. Shout out to Super Steve on that last one, man. Listen, not that y'all need to send clean records in today, but like, you never know. Yo, what is this? This might be
This holiday season. This holiday season was a special one. Many presents by the tree, but you're my favorite one. Sitting by the fireplace with some coffee cups. Oh,
finally home for Christmas. See the mistletoe and jingle bells.
stocking stuffers and some love. You're the one that warms me up. Two is better than one. You're my someone.
Just take it nice and slow while I hold you in the snow. Star my tree, now watch you glow. Yeah, you're shining on your own.
My only wish will be the same. So I just need you to promise me you'll be with me.
Wherever you go, wherever I be, you lift me up, you make me happy. This Christmas love, you're all I need. This winter season feels better with you around. Wherever you go, wherever I be, you lift me up, you make me happy. This Christmas love, you're all I need.
We got 1 minute and 25 seconds. Listen, man, you already know what it is, man, just to get us into, you know, a little bit of a normal mode too, because you guys can send standard records. It doesn't have to be anything holiday themed, but if you want to get into your mood, definitely calculate the situation and get us in there. You know what I'm saying? 1 minute till we officially start the show. What up, TPO?
I guess it all has a purpose, but what did I learn? Tired of trying to find the meaning behind this life. I like to open my mind. Okay, I like to roll up too and roll down the windows to feel the breeze on my face. That comforts me when I feel out of place. Well, maybe I am, but if I don't belong here, well then I don't belong. Understand it if you feel like like me. Why don't we just lift? Fly like a bird, way past the trays, over the sea. Fly to a moon, to a galaxy no one's ever seen. Unknown to them, just like you and me, just like you and me. You and me.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey, DJ Dork Genius.
Just kidding. Where's the last button?
Please send your records to thatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, man. Listen, shout out to everybody tapped in, of course, for this. I always forget that one thing. So that was one thing. I'm like, okay, let me just turn that down. If you are tapped in for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. Pretty much, you know, if you've seen one review show, you've seen them all. But we are a live music reaction show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. If you have music, send it in. Get to our email. We will, of course, put you in the lineup. If you do not want to wait for your song to be played in that free line, you can pay to skip the line. We are doing a special today as well, where if you pay for whatever type of skip that you actually pay for, we will basically double, right? We did that what was it on Thanksgiving or whatnot, so we have that. And as well as if you do anything over 50, we will allow you to already hit that giveaway wheel without having to wait till the end of the stream. So we doing a few things in terms of that or whatnot, but it's completely free for you guys to submit and send y'all stuff in or whatnot. Just make sure that it's not something that is already on the radio from industry artists that we all know and love. If it is you though, and you can get your stuff in, we will, of course, play that. Don't rap to a Drake beat either. It's pretty much the same damn thing. Hold on, let me switch this side. It's pretty much the same thing. If you do that as well, so make sure that you guys get in there. Hold on, let me make sure okay, I'm good. I said I was tripping. That's right. Sit mine in. That's what's up. Okay, so even though you heard some holiday records potentially at the beginning of the stream, you guys are not required to send those, but points if you do or whatnot, right? Keep us in the festivities or whatnot, man. We didn't have enough to really make a full-on fireplace kind of situation, but I do plan to grow that playlist and kind of put y'all in that rotation or whatnot. So we'll try to see if we can get more built throughout next year and see what we can do. But get y'all stuff in. Happy holidays. I hope you guys are safe wherever you guys are at right now, and tap in and okay, so in terms of scores, we do 1 to 10. All feedback is welcome. Please, give an artist, constructive criticism about what they could do better if you do not like something. And if you do like, what are the other things that you would do? If you were the artist manager, what pretty much would you do with the record to really get it out there? Just, in your personal humble opinion. Let's go ahead and get right into the lineup. We're gonna go ahead and start off in the free line tonight. Mr. Simpson, ooh. He said, I want to know the real truth, man. That's what's up, man. And like, you know, like only certain people like have the tough skin needed in certain, like some people are not going to be cookie cutter. They would just say trash, right? And they don't really have the details to be able to explain why. But I do like to help, you know, train you guys a little bit in that area of just like the details are what matters. If you give as many details as possible to why you do or don't like something, quite literally, it will never feel like you are hating on the record or whatnot. Because we always, you know, get into that mode where we're just like throw the whole artist away, do this, do that. But always think about, okay, if the record was properly mixed and mastered, if any mistakes that were made off beat, too many, you know, certain situations or whatnot, if the mix is just not there, if things were proper, right, how would we market that and you know, go from there. Let me get the first one in so we can stop talking. Now we got Don Caban up in the cush. We have your skin and see what's up, man. We always hope for the best.
Shake it, mommy, shake it, mommy, shake it, mommy, shake it. Few more drinks and you know we get naked. Got a couple dollars, won't you holler at a player? Let's bounce, tell your friends you'll holler at a player.
Get it, daddy, get it, daddy, get it, daddy, get it. Love the way I shake it and I know you wanna hit it.
This a second
I can shake it fast or I can shake it slow. Watch me shake it on down to the flow.
I see you, mommy, nice to meet you, mommy. 50 grand in my pants, I can treat you, mommy. Got a big ass chain and no, it's not hollow. VIP with top models and they all pop bottles. The Mo, the Chris, the Dro, the Piff. Thought I had an injury because I froze the wrist. Look at me. I'm jumping ship if you start fronting, chick. And time's of the essence, let me know something quick. Shake it, mommy, shake it, mommy, shake it, mommy, shake it. Few more drinks and you know we getting naked. Got a couple dollars, won't you holler at a player? Let's bounce, tell your friends you'll holler at them later.
Get it, daddy, get it, daddy, get it, daddy, get it. Love the way I shake it and I know you wanna hit it. I can shake it fast,
appreciate
or I can shake it slow. Watch me shake it on down to the flow. Ballers in the house, tell me what it's all about. Don't be lying on the dick trying to get a little clout. If your pockets ain't fat, better step to the back. All the big money makers in the house. Where they at? And we with the boom bip, got a crew of honey dips. Don't stop. Get it, get it. Let me see some money clips. I'ma shake it like a salt shaker, getting boss paper. If you ain't getting money, get lost, player.
Shake it, mommy, shake it, mommy, shake it, mommy, shake it. Few more drinks and you know we getting naked. Got a couple dollars, won't you holler at a player? Let's bounce, tell your friends you'll holler at them later.
Get it, daddy, get it, daddy, get it, daddy, get it. Love the way I shake it and I know you wanna hit it. I can shake it fast or I can shake it slow. Watch me shake it on down to the flow.
Shake it, mommy, shake it, mommy, shake it, mommy, shake it. Few more drinks and you know we getting naked.
It reminds me of
the
club records that we used to get, like when
get it, daddy, get it, daddy,
hip-hop
get it,
was
daddy,
a little bit
get
more
it. Love the way I
upfront.
shake it and I know you wanna hit it. I can shake it fast or I can shake it slow. Watch me shake it on down to the flow.
That is Vicky shaking and shit on the Vicky club. Everyone was naked and shit. There's a lot of Vicky times where people were Vicky dancing, and I was in the bathroom taking a shit. Then, that's literally what I would have probably said on the record. What do you guys think about that one right there? Once again, that was Don Caban with Radiga. And it was 2 minutes and 6 seconds or whatnot, right? I always end up talking about song length on the show because I favor more or less like longer records where we're able to get more of you, the artist or whatnot. When it does come to features, there are those times where we just kind of like one verse each, get a chorus in there, you know what I'm saying, in and out, depending on the overall tempo of the record. It may end a little bit quicker or longer as well. Does it need that third verse with both of them doing like an 8 bars each, right? Or a back and forth, you know, kind of situation, right? It does feel good to hear more Raw Digga, you know, on the scene or whatnot. I've always respected her as an artist. A lot of the records that I hear you do have been, you know, decent, whether it was the solo or the features, and you know, you've got that Jersey feel. But this one does feel like I would have done, you know, a little bit more with the mix just to get it to that you know, that quality level or whatnot. I have heard certain records from you that have had that professional touch or whatnot, so it almost needs a little bit of that or whatnot. And it feels like it does harken back to some of the earlier kind of club records we would get back in you know, the 90s and you know, not bad. He said it sounded like old school flow. Yeah. Hold on. I agree, throwback but a groove, TB said. Get that right there. Hold up. Hold up. 8.7. That was a jam. Peanut butter. TPO said. Merry Christmas, Dorky. Shout out to Wisco Dirty. Merry Christmas to you too. I thank you. Hold on. Let me see if we can jump right back in the overall lineup or whatnot. Danny Ray, you are next up. Let's go ahead and put you on in. You sent no games. If you sent it correctly, you should get a confirmation email to yours. If you send it correctly, you should get a confirmation email to yours. If you do not, send it once more. And just as a cautionary tale, the email is ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Just so there are no mistakes. Refresh.
I see you across the room, yeah, you got that fire burning in your eyes, taking me higher, no time for hesitation. Let's cut to the chase. This ain't a game, baby. Let's set the pace. Boy, here to play. No games, yeah, baby, I'm all in. Can you do the same? Heart on my sleeve, ready to ride. Are you with me? Or are you gonna hide? I'm laying my cards on the table, no bluff. This could be love or it could be tough. But I'm willing to risk it, I'll take the leap. So tell me now, secrets you keep. I'm not looking for a maybe or what if down the line. I sure need a thing of love that's truly mine. So if you're feeling hesitant, better walk away. Cause I'm not gonna wait around for you to play. Boy, here to play. No games, yeah, baby, I'm all in. Can you do the same? Heart on my sleeve, ready to ride. Are you with me? Or are you gonna hide? I've been around the block, seen the players come and go. Heard all the sweet talk, watched the shallow show. But you got something different, a spark in your eyes.
Should I send it wrong?
That I'm drawn to, no disguise. I'm not asking for forever, just honesty and trust. A connection that's real, not built on just lust. I want someone to share my dreams, my fears, my all. Someone who's there to catch me when I fall. Boy, here to play. No games, yeah, baby, I'm all in. Can you do the same? Heart on my sleeve, ready to ride. Are you with me? Or are you gonna hide? I'm laying down my cards, showing you my hand. No secrets, no lie, you gotta understand this ain't a game to me. It's my heart on the line. So tell me, are you ready to make it mine? Boy, here to play. No games, yeah, baby, I'm all in. Can you do the same? Heart
That's how I feel about the somewhat monotone kind of chorus there. All of the questions and all of the references I'ma have a lot of time to let the ticky time while I'm telling the joke and nobody ain't finna laugh. That's it. All that I wanted to say at the time, there was lots of things that I had in my head that I really wasn't going away. I don't even know where we're going with this. All right, so interesting, just kind of choice of everything, because it is a very different song for you in general. She often does. She kind of has a little bit of both of what she does in here. You know what I'm saying? She does do melodic records, and then she straight raps as well. And we have been through a lot of different critiques on, past records. I've heard a lot of just different things from her or whatnot. Like the first year, it was like relationship stuff, and it was like she had just went through like a not sorry for the laugh, but she went through a breakup more or less, and so the records had that like failed relationship, not like in a bad way, but you know what I'm saying, that taking the pain that she got from that and turning it into, this is why, I'm saying, I'm gonna refrain, and we appreciated, saying that. Then found love, and it became more positive. We were finally able to see, that side, like to actually watch the growth. Then over time, I think trying more content, let me straight up just rap, right? That was one of those things we hadn't really got to see a lot of. You hadn't really had that aspect of like competing with the Nickies, the Meg Thee Stallions, you know what I'm saying, the Kims, just like Lauryn Hill, different things like that. But then you've shown that you can get into each of the different lanes, right? The life music, you've tried more alternative when it comes to, melodic, and more R&B. Like there are records where you've, I think, found your stride. My real critique with this specific record is mainly just gonna be in the chorus and it being monotone. Like, I do like what you're saying. I almost fear for some it might be slow, and hopefully that's not something that others will hark on, what I'm saying, too much, and they'll be able to see like the more standard way that you were able to really hit up the track. It was very different. Like, I listened to that beat and I don't really think of a lot of specific artists that I could hear on that, right? It almost even has an early kind of No Limit beat in a certain way or whatnot. If I could tap into it in some way, like I could hear maybe like a Fiend, you know what I mean? Like, thanks to them coming back and doing the verses, people can now get some of the references or whatnot, because at some point we did have almost an entire generation who weren't exposed to what No Limit had done, and just that impact of their records. And shout out to Mystical, man. I wish he could have been there, man, because that would have been dope. What'd you say? She probably know my mom. They said no, about 40 minutes. Let me see. And then you went too far. Hold on. Then we're at networking, or you're not working, man. That was up, man. You said flow was a little did you say stiff when she rapping? You know what I'm saying? Hook is fire. All you know what I'm saying? I give it an 8. And let me see, 6.7. There's something there, but it's missing something. Just my opinion or whatnot. Like, for me, it was just the tone in the chorus. Like, I wanted a little bit more variation within there. And so sitting down and working with that, as to not just kind of stay on the same, like, it just feels like you're staring us in the face. Then we're like, run! She's gonna get us! No, she's not.
I'm dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar. pillar, chilling, having cigarettes with Onyx in a Wonderland umbrella. Then the cake within the butter, then we.
All right, let me jump back into the free line. Thank y'all for your patience as we proceed to give you what you need. Happy holidays again for everybody freaking tapping in right now. Again, grab a coffee or hot cocoa or some eggnog. Sit down, watch the show. Where the heck is Jamie Mufasa at, man? He needs to send his coffee video.
Walked away from the tracks just to be here tomorrow. I need a night.
Don't forget, skips will be doubled tonight. If you put them in.
So you feel my sorrow. Can you help me out tonight? So I can see tomorrow. Give me that sugar, honey iced tea. Give me that sugar.
Oh, man.
To set my heart free. So free. Give me that sugar, honey iced tea. Give me that to set my heart free. So free. Give me some of this, give me some of that. Biting into her.
This is TPO.
And she biting back. If Sabe ain't dancing to this, I fucked up the whole track like ha 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 ha. Nah 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 nah. Boo. Bag you up like it's trick or treat. You'll get these hands all on your feet. Stay on your toes, but I'm too sweet. Say ooh. When I get these hands on you, baby, tell me what you're gonna do.
Oh, man.
When I put that soul into you.
Well, I'm kind of glad because it would have been repetitive, right?
Making me go ooh, 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 ooh.
A taste of you got me bugging out my mind. Cute as hell when you be trying to make me smile all the time. Can't get too much of you, babe. You know I'm fiending for that pie. You like ooey gooey honey, got me dripping out my nine. Munching that coochie, that fresh batch of sushi. Sweet, spicy, and bougie. Juicy like a Fuji. Got tits with an orbit like driving a Corvette. My dick searching for it. That sweet penis storage. I'ma need an explanation. Why the fuck you so damn good at causing such temptation? Mouth like use a motherfucking deep evacuation. I'll take out a second mortgage just to keep on tasting. What you made of? What you made of? What you made of? A taste of you got me bugging out my mind. Cute as hell and you be trying to make me smile all the time. Can't get too much of you, babe. You know I'm fiending for that pie. You like ooey gooey honey, got me dripping out my nine. Munching that coochie, that fresh batch of sushi. Sweet, spicy, and bougie. Juicy like a Fuji. Got tits with an orbit like driving a Corvette. My dick searching for it. That sweet penis storage. I'm
what about it is like AI?
Just to
is that AI?
Tomorrow, I need a night snack. Cause my soul
or is
hollow. Let you breathe in my air.
The visual?
So you feel my sorrow. Can you help me out tonight? So I can see tomorrow. Give me that sugar, honey iced tea. Give me that.
I always think you're gonna go in there. Why does it say AI generate in the thing up there? That's why I was.
Give me all of that to set my heart free. So free.
I was like, what is it talking about? What is it doing? It's a lot of time where we would like sit and listen to music and you would like go around and like you would think I was stupid, but I don't ever think that I never like need a toothpick. But if, all right, let me go over here and hit the collect my birthday. All right, so good vibes. Good vibes, you know, overall when it comes to, you know, really every aspect of the, you know, record, right? We'll start with like the production, right? You have an acoustic guitar. Hold on real quick. You have an acoustic guitar, And every time artists come through with, you know, more or less like the live instruments, even though we know that in most cases it's a sample, we're getting in there and you know, chopping up something or dragging something, you know, from Splice every once in a while, whatnot, but it's the vibes that we hear, right? In retrospect, we would, of course, if there's any situations where we can really play the guitar or whatever kind of extra instruments that we hear, or getting somebody to come in and, you know, get in there with an electric guitar at some point, get a little bit of a solo, like, we love that kind of stuff because there's an extra amount of work within it that makes it a little bit more of a show when those things are done. But anytime I hear you guys with a more or less, you know, kind of acoustic record, I just remind you that when you go out and perform these songs, if you guys have that opportunity, you know, sometimes you know, get somebody who can play the guitar and then do that version of the song. You literally do not need the whole band in kind of situation. It would still be dope. That would still be dope, but you could literally, if you learn how to play guitar, play that and then literally perform it. People would be impressed. Like, as long as you know how to kind of put together your own song, and we know how hard it is to do certain things, like know what notes specifically to play on certain instruments, let alone do it on beat and then kind of have your song to do or whatnot. So that becomes something we just know is a challenge. When we see it, we are immediately impressed. Same thing with piano. There are so many keys on a piano. One of them makes a certain sound. You press two together, there's another three. You know, when you have those combinations, for the geniuses, they know what every sound in combination and sequence will do. They can just, like, right when they hit the keys, they just know what's going on and can just create just off the top of their brain, right? And again, that does, you know, make things a little bit more impressive or whatnot. I do think that there's a small amount of either potentially re-recording in terms of quality or another mix that could go around, but we were still able to see the full potential of what you guys could do with this song. I think it would be dope to see a potential video to it, you know, something where you guys put some time and effort into it. I also appreciate, let me make sure that we are, no, where did I play the record from again? Hold on. Yeah. It was about 3 minutes and 53 seconds, man. So again, when we talk about time on the show, I appreciate when an artist takes that time, sits in the record, you know, doesn't, like, for some of you guys, like, this will be either the first and only time that somebody hears you, or, you know, if they're lucky enough to hear more songs from you again, you know, you'll have, you know, that leeway or whatnot. But you always want to do your best every single you know, record, and take your time with it, because if it's the only thing that someone gets to hear, you know, like you know, and on the other side, if someone doesn't like it, you know, they'll probably be out a little bit sooner than later, but the song wouldn't be for them at that point. At the same time, I think there's always a formula for every artist, whether you are on the song alone or you have features and you're making a cypher or something like that. If you put the right artists in the right order, if the energy is right, if everybody does their job, we're really able to get through a record without even realizing how much time has passed by. So yeah, no, hold on, let me jump back in. And so we should get a collab in, you know what I'm saying, and Wisco, and listen, TPO, Wisco, make that happen. PPO, make it poppin'. PPO, make it poppin'. All right, hold on real quick. Hold on real Hold on. All right, let me see. What'd you say? I get a lot of shit for making songs over 3 minutes, and then some say it's too long. Now for the standard, it is today. Okay, but look, this is where all you have to do is tell them this, right? If that was true, how does something like Not Like Us get as big as it did? Go look at how long that song is, and when you factor in that length and the fact that he did pop-up concerts randomly, and at those times, like there was one where he basically did Not Like Us 3 times in a row. The entire crowd, like, by the end of the show, they were basically rapping the whole thing themselves as they were walking out, word for word or whatnot. Yes, it's a moment in time. It was a whole situation. It's like a whole back and forth between him and Drake. It was a cultural shift, if you will. I think it was something specific, but I think it does also show that, like, the people will take something in if they do like it. If you can get them to really just buy into whatever kind of song that you do have, and you do a good job. I would challenge you to look at even, for any record from some of your favorite artists, right? Past, present, potentially future, right? Just kind of like look to that and look at what type of content that it is. If it's a short form content kind of situation, I think you have to feed all the needs. So have something that is a little bit shorter but that just in shortening the long form content for the specific platforms and promoting it that way. And then literally you're giving people their money's worth when they are able to go to the full song on whatever platform that you truly want to lead them to. And you can have, the short form on whatever, and have one specific place where you lead them. But I appreciate that or whatnot. So I can't wait for y'all to hear my demo. Redid it and it made it sound a little better. That's what's up. Appreciate that right there. Thank you for the help. Thank you for the help.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner. Homie, I will kill a beater. Man, I'm iller than a caterpillar. Chilling, having cigarettes while I just in the wonder than a gorilla.
Happy holidays.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Can you stop that? Can you stop all of that right now? Let me jump back in. Louis V, we got you up in the cusp.
I need help fixing my sink.
Oh my gosh, that's not Louis V right there. It's an ad, it's an ad, it's an ad. It's an ad, man. Damn, Tito. Damn. All right, here we go. G. Scott. Great Scott. Evie, come down.
Ay, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Ay, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. like, oh, like, yeah. Better go my wrist shit. Chillin' with a thick bitch, losing myself in this tidal wave. Even through rain, we hydroplane, yeah. Better go my wrist shit. Chillin' with a thick bitch, losing myself in your tidal wave. Even through rain, we hydroplane, yeah.
Oh, I see you, Quest.
Chillin' with a thick bitch, losing myself in this tidal wave. Even through rain, we hydroplane, yeah. Better go my wrist shit. Chillin' with a thick bitch, losing myself in your tidal wave. Even through rain, we hydroplane, yeah. Head on the pavement, mind in the clouds, but heart in the basement. All of my problems, I had to face it. First I was not back to basics, lost in the field, now I tried to chase it. My pockets racist, only green faces, only blue faces, don't need new faces. All in my space, the fuck out my face shit. She wrote in lavender, floating like Agatha. Head is cerulean, careful shit damage her. I move that gas, leering a little challenger. Don't run no game, boy, I switch them lanes, oh yeah. Used to ride on 10 speeds where I miss those days, yeah. 1-800's calling, fuck a minimum wage, yeah. Rent need pay, yeah.
Free bird, yeah.
Grown ass kids where I miss those days, yeah. I need that. Better go my wrist shit. Chillin' with a thick bitch, losing myself in this tidal wave. Even through rain, we hide.
Shout out to Australia in the building.
Better go my wrist shit. Chillin' with a thick bitch, losing myself in your tidal wave.
Happy holidays.
Even through rain, we hydroplane, yeah. Better go my wrist shit. Chillin' with a thick bitch, losing myself in this time.
We are right now listening to G. Scott with Hydroplane featuring Jacob Denzel.
Chillin' with a thick bitch, losing myself in your time.
Let's go.
Even through rain, we hydroplane, yeah.
I just be rhyming and
that go on beat?
With my no limit squadron and now I'm
y'all hear that?
My gator boot shining. I make them say undo it. I say like climbing. My chick non-existent.
Okay.
She thinking stylish. Roses is red and them blue things is violet. The flowers don't grow in the hood. They just war in the hood and they still keep the same color palette. I'm passing the torch. Pushing peace by force. Pushing peace like will, but the force more welcoming like doors. On my heart, which is more like the doors on the car, they ajar, not like jelly every jam. From the belly and they shake the whole earth. We all dirty like Nelly now. May all burdens be heavy no more. We got like 74 prayers going up for you every morning, yeah.
Better go my wrist shit. Chillin' with a thick bitch, losing myself in this tidal wave. Even through rain, we hydroplane, yeah. Better go my wrist shit. Chillin' with a thick bitch, losing myself in your tidal wave. Even through rain, we hydroplane, yeah. Better go my wrist shit.
It's a nice vibe. Also, 4 minutes and 27 seconds. If anybody's wondering. A little bit of a vibe. You know what? I'm finna slide. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Oh, you dropped everything out, man. I'm supposed to rap to some sounds. What do you guys think of that? When attending, our feedback is welcome. All right, so first and foremost, man, I think we all appreciate a good vibe, man. Like it's something that I hold close to my chest because when I was, younger, my mom, when she would just be cleaning the house, she would always kind of light some incense and listen to things like Erykah Badu, Common, Jill Scott, like that, just certain things that had a good vibe to it, that you just kind of wanted to, take in that way. So every time I hear something like that, I get that same, feeling and whatnot, right? And so we also think about other artists kind of hopping on records like these, like a Devin the Dude, Andre 3000, or a J. Cole potentially. certain era of Kendrick. You know what I mean? Like there's definitely a vibe I can see, you know, a lot of them hopping on, you know what I'm saying? Good vibe from what you did. There was a catchy chorus, and you know, as I always say, man, everybody did their job or whatnot. When it comes to features or getting other artists on tracks, right? I always kind of listen for if it really feels like the artist belongs on the track, or if it just feels like they just got the homie on the record, which we all have done. Okay, we're all guilty of, you know, the homie who doesn't really rap like that for real, but we get him on, you know, a record to, you know, put them on, you know what I'm saying, show that little bit of support or whatnot. But when that does happen, I eventually started getting to a point where we do have to push them to be the best and make sure that the end result is something that is beneficial to the record, so that again we can have something that everybody is equally as excited to push on both ends or whatnot. There are certain records that you guys may have features to at certain times, and you really just want people to hear you, and you know they may not like the you know, the feature or something else. And then when that happens, it's you know, a little bit of like, look, you guys have choices speaking too, man. Challenges are your best friend, because when you do something like, all right, let me do an open verse challenge, you have your record, you have the theme, you have the exact style that you have, and you let everybody else kind of go ham. You have a platform, right? If it's TikTok, if it's, you know, IG, YouTube, whatever it is, everyone who pays attention to it will duet with it in some form or fashion. If they're writing, if they're freestyling, they will try to show off what they can do, and they all have an audience. So equally, you're gonna get that much more promotion for the record, as well as just finding the right artist to really add to, you know, the final record, or even just a remix, right? And you can let your audience even choose as you do reactions to kind of what everybody else does, man. Like, that's really the best way to get y'all songs out there. It's free, you know. If you want to put money into the promotion of the specific, you know, the main post, that's always going to be up to you. But it's 100% free to do those kind of situations. Producers, man, I am telling you right now, like, I never get tired when I see another producer who does one of those situations, you know. And, you know, if it's something, you know, dope, makes you want to go in, get it in there. I also feel like it makes things more personal when you can kind of either see the producer behind the beat, or like watch them make it, or, you know, like it for a long time it's just like, let me just share this beat for someone to buy, and like, you don't have a face or nothing behind that, right? There's not, you know, too much promotion that you can do, and we forget about the branding, even though I know that some people would rather be in like the background and, you know, kind of just still put things out. Everybody's different though. Overall though, what you guys think about that? We are going to read off what y'all say, and then you back up in the line. We gonna read what y'all say and then get it. Oh yeah, so we have so if you, and you said I got three skips, right? So what do you mean? What did you do? What did you do, Teddy? We have one from Quest first or whatnot. He actually put one in and is taking advantage of the twofer today or whatnot. Whatever paid skip that you guys put in, we will double that, man, just as we did on Thanksgiving. Then if anyone does a takeover skip or whatnot, we will you know, let them already spin the giveaway wheel then and there.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Give me the money. Give me the money. Give me the money.
Let me stop it. Right, let me jump in here.
And he jump in here. The first one is Baby Bad.
So enjoy and have a nice day, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, baby bad, baby good, yeah, baby into me. Luxury brand like she just got back from Italy. How you live, yo, how you live like that? How you got that open booty real thick like that? Baby bad, baby good, yeah, baby into me. Luxury brand like she just got back from Italy. How you live, yo, how you live like that? How you got that open booty so thick like that? Hey, why you out here looking like that? Shit, I don't even care cause I like that. You out here living all fast and furious. Say that you got a man, but I know that you curious. You want a little taste, huh? Shit, I could read it all over your face, huh? Keep your man, you ain't gotta leave it. One day tell him that you got lost for the weekend. Brodies all around me, now I'm bobbing and weaving. What you really into, what your thoughts on a threesome? And boo-boo, I heard you was an icon. So pretty, gotta fuck you with the lights on. Oh boy, don't act your coy, that means funny. Where you employed, girl, where you make your money. You should get it on stage for them dividends. On your knees picking up singles where it's cinnamon. Yeah, baby good, yeah, baby into me. Luxury brand like she just got back from Italy. How you live, yo, how you live like that? How you got that open booty real thick like that? Baby bad, baby good, yeah, baby into me. Luxury brand like she just got back from Italy. How you live, yo, how you live like that? How you got that open booty so thick like that? She slid through my section, heavy on the stair. I think that she just wanted to let me know she was there. Her eyes yelling danger, body yelling maybe. Everyone in there hooked like Yayo in the 80s. On chase moments, I orchestrate plays. I'm quarterback, baby, take us all the way. Now we out here dirty dancing, yeah, I'm in the red zone. You won't let me score, just walk into the end zone. Red Rover, about to take over. And won't you send her and a few friends ride over? And call me I-Turner, because I'm hitting on ya. I'm cooking right in front of you, baby, Benny Hunter. Hey, mama, tell me how you do like that. And hey, mama, how you do like that? Come on. Baby bad, baby good, yeah, baby into me. Luxury brand like she just got back from Italy. How you live, yo, how you live like that? How you got that open booty real thick like
the chorus reminds me of like the game a little bit.
Luxury brand like she just got back from Italy. How you live, yo, how you live
Not
like
this
that?
half, though.
How you got that open booty so thick like that?
Alright, so there's a few things that saying I do want to do in there. So I did almost contemplate, right? Like taking out the that intro that is there, right? I know that it gives because you said the whole thing about Italy, right? So it almost is invoking her literally getting back from that kind of trip, and then you're just talking about damn, it's that damn, and you seeing her as she's walking by initially or whatnot, right? So it gives off that, but the specific sound that is used there is a little bit lower quality or whatnot, right? So that was something that I do almost still want to see if there's another way to get at that, or another kind of effect I could throw on it just to I don't know, counter that. Again, I don't know if if you hear that same thing or not in terms of yourself or whatnot. In terms of the pops or whatnot, those are easy fixes or whatnot, so I can get those and remove those. I'm in a small debation on slightly turning down the lows on the beat ever so slightly to get on in there. And now what is very important is, Danny Ray, right, does something like that make you want to dance, right? You know what I'm saying? For any of the female patrons in the building, with records like that, often it's made for the clubs. It's made to get y'all moving in that way and whatnot. And so you are often the most important kind of opinion when it comes to those kind of records or whatnot, right? Does that kind of, because it's not like a fast paced kind of beat, something that makes you want to twerk in a certain way. You can dun, 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 if we're talking about that in a specific beat. There's a way, but it's something that is a little bit different. It does still fit the nature when it comes to the style of song, the feel, the aura of what we're able to hear. Then again, that chorus reminded me of Game, which would be for you depending on how you think of Game, that's either a good or a bad thing. It's a good thing in my head, because it was just a dope familiarity. There are some times where we do channel the essence of certain artists for a moment, a certain situation. And I've had one like in the past where it was like Fabulous or something. Like Fabulous used to have a very specific way of rapping and whatnot. And I had one song where I had some influence on a verse, and I was like, man, listen, Merry Xmas to you. Merry Xmas to you. Merry Xmas to you. He said, not sure if you got the email and stuff like that. If you send it right, then it should send you a confirmation email right back to yours. Ladies and gentlemen, okay, let me see where we have one more from Quest. And then we have a skip from Danny Ray. We'll go back into the free line after that, and then we'll put in Danny Ray's other one. Hold on. Let's see what's up. Here's the second one from Quest. It's called I'ma Dome. Or I'ma Do Me. It still could be that though. I'm a dome. I'm a dome. I don't even wanna go home yet. Everybody knows. You know what I'm saying?
I'ma do me. I love Lucci the way that Desi love Lucy. I try to live life just like the movies. Hennessy shots of fire. But I've been feeling weak. I'ma do me. I love Lucci the way that Desi love Lucy. Trying to live life just like the movies. Hennessy shots of fire. But I've been feeling weak. Yeah, I started at a young age. Wanted to see blue faces, tired of counting chump change. I just imagined how it feel. Big mansion on the hill, and everybody knowing I was passionately real. White on white jag, I got that snowcat package. I'm out here looking like a stormtrooper picking cabbage. And that day's just a weekend whip. Shit, I still had 2 other pinky slip. And all parked in front of my old crib. Couldn't drink yet, knew I wanted to go big. My runners, sending something nice. That means that I did something right. I wanna be big like Chapo, big like Pablo. Living a moment, bro, I wasn't thinking about tomorrow. Fell victim to the game, thought it would never end. Getting popped and going to the pen, I couldn't comprehend. I'ma do me. I love Lucci the way that Desi love Lucy. I try to live life just like the movies. Hennessy shots of fire. But I've been feeling weak. I'ma do me. I love Lucci the way that Desi love Lucy. Trying to live life just like the movies.
Hennessy shots are fine. But I prefer Louis. I'm in the jungle where them lions don't sleep.
You still got the session of this one?
Don't blink. Top of the world till I wasn't cutty. I wasn't dummy, boy. I knew that one day they were coming for me. I went away for a bit, got my head right though. Now the only keys I'm pushing got 88 in a row. I knew it was about time to leave the block in the past. I didn't want to conversate with my mom through the glass. Now you're about to watch me ball with this rap. I'm in the booth talking to every bar's a fact, and I ain't preaching, just making my story clearer. The beats of blank canvas, I'm painting the perfect picture. I wouldn't take none of it back, make me a better man. Couldn't erase none of it, man. I'm a veteran. If I was in New York, I'd be ill, son. But I'm out west, baby. They call me the real one.
I'ma do me, thinking we know that there's a lot of time where I'ma do things, thinking I know that there was like one time where I was like asleep time my few strings.
I love Lucci the way that Desi love Lucy. I try to live life just like the movies. Hennessy shots are fine. But I prefer Louis. I'ma do me. I love Lucci the way that Desi love Lucy. Try to live life just like the movies. Hennessy shots are fine. But I prefer Louis.
Freaking do me though, freaking you don't know when, but you truly go freaking in the faces. I'll let that light do it. So it's gonna be a distraction. Stop it! That's a little bit better. All right, so this is a record that he has into the show before, and I think I said the same thing last time in terms of like I want to fix that beat, bro. I want to fix the beat because you know, there are certain times where it you know comes back in, you know, and you know for the extension of the song, and it didn't feel like it had come in at the right place, and it sort of like throws you off as a listener, you know, like as a rapper, but then also as the listener of certain songs, right? When we get into the groove with the artist and the song and what they're doing, if you're like flowing to the beat, you're doing everything in the right way, we're bobbing our heads, we're you know, we're dancing, we're getting in there with the song, and if something kind of missteps that, you know, it messes up the vibe for a second. And you know, there are some imperfections that I do think are okay on records every now and then, but I think when it comes to that, we barely know who to blame first, right? The producer, the engineer, or the artist, because none of them either saw it or spoke up to make sure to fix it or whatnot, right? And again, I've been at all these points before myself, and then when I was able to look back, and a lot of those imperfections and things that I just don't like about certain things, you know, now that I'll critique, like, again, I had started off with a lot of things, mistakes with the mixes, and you know, throwing just like flanger and chords over the entire record, or even taking out the loads entirely to make it sound like it was being listened to over the phone. Like, for whatever reason, I thought like, oh man, if we got too much space, people won't be able to hear what I'm saying. Like, listen, you got to learn just the proper ways to do certain things. But yeah, it just needs a little bit of editing and, you know, certain mixing there. But the vibe, the concept is there. I feel like everybody can relate, man. We all want to do us, right? You know what I'm saying? So anything that is inspirational, you know. What else can we do? You said yes, mixing it is cool and it's slapping. We got a 7 also from Danny Ray within there, and then we see not it, and then do the beat tough though. And let me see, Jimmy with the fire emojis as well. Okie dokie, okie Dorky. Speaking of,
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me
what
there.
up, TikTok?
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view when I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Yeah, okay. Double points. Because you sent a Christmas record. Like I know where you're supposed to go melodically.
You and me together we spend the holiday. You wrap your arms around my waist.
Tones are off.
You tell me, baby, there's no better place. Baby, you and I under the mistletoe, locking lips like we have never done before. Same way too. The only thing I want for Christmas is just you. Boy, I know you feel the same way too. Baby, you and I under the mistletoe, locking lips like we have never done before.
Let me know how you feel. Let me know. Way more tones, a lot of times, man, we gotta get way more phones. And sometimes I don't know who to call. Freaking is a lot of time where I gotta be up in way more zones. And sometimes I don't know what the hell. Freaking, I'm not a freaking time, man. I just gonna be going to Yale, yo. I don't know what the heck I just did, but I rap like I am a little kid, but then I'm back in this shit sometimes, freaking every day, man. I'm packing the whip with me. Then I'm just driving, and I don't know why, but right now you're all dying. You're like, what the heck was that thing right there? She was like singing, and it was kind of cool, but I'm crying, and I don't know what the hell's happening. No, you could freaking sing again, and I'll happen to flow, and then nope. Ah, she did come back. Okay. Now, seriously, probably gotta answer that, but also I can't. So let me see. Hold on. All right, so with this, right? Like, I appreciate the vibe that we were getting from the beat and your words. This was a situation where the melody was basically absent from the song. It was literally like watching color be stripped from a painting Okay, my apologies. Right. So, what were we gonna say? So you have to get in there with some actual melodies, right? And I could hear what was supposed to be there in my head while you were singing. And if I were engineering you, I would have been able to guide you in exactly what tones you should do. But for whatever reason, you decided to go in there and there's like you really just went between like two tones from what I heard. And why? You know. Everybody, now, like you know that like when it comes to anything melodic, when people are going to be impressed, it is with the variation of melodies that you are truly able to do, how natural it feels and sounds, harmonization potentially in certain places or whatnot. But also you have to know what tones actually sound good. If it is just like, we cannot do anything. This is why, like, someone is going to recommend you throw this in the AI and then have AI, figure it out or whatnot. But like, I don't do that. I want you to figure it out, or really work with a vocal coach that can basically guide you in that right direction and truly, kind of teach you that right way of thinking when it comes to the melodics. Because everything needs to be in the right key, right? Even if you weren't singing with your voice and maybe you're playing an instrument with the instrumental that we're hearing, you still need to be in the right key, because if you were in the same thing that we're hearing, it would have still been off. So that's basically what we're saying. But I like the words. I want this to really be a proper song or whatnot. Work on that, come back, see what you can do. There's definitely potential, but the tone was a little bit crazy. The tone was a little bit crazy. Everybody, the tone was a little bit crazy.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a
what wouldn't fix that? Give me your thoughts. Your thoughts and tribulations. Let me see. All right, we're gonna jump back into Freeline before we jump back into
her other skip. So let's see what we got.
We have Cinema right now with Fly. 'Tis a demo. Let's see what you do, my friend.
My friend.
Can I turn this off?
Listen.
I'm listening.
I want y'all to really listen.
I am listening.
Cause it's really all about elevation. Yeah.
Okay.
Fly. Reach for your wings, piece them apart, go high. Clouds high, the limit's the sky, so reach for the stars. Reach for your heart, reach for the light, go high, go high, go high. Fly. Reach for your wings, piece them apart, go high. Clouds high, the limit's the sky, so reach for the stars. Reach for your heart. Reach for the light, go high, go high, go high.
That's what's up, Gavin.
Wanna take off, but you know how I get in my vest. Feeling bulletproof, all these drugs that I'm moving, piece to the chest. Try to keep on, but you know how this shit gets. Gotta let it blow, let it go, gotta reach for the best. Yeah, I'm faded, shady,
goes down on like I remember you sending.
Before my time comes, never say never, couldn't never pass my time.
You gotta bring him up a little bit more.
Maybe I should sip this lean, just pour it up. The pain comes and leaves, but the tree ain't never gonna be enough. Maybe you should take a Xanny, relax, just live it up. Maybe throw your life away, toss it in the grave, never dig it up. Need you to fly, piece them apart now. Reach the sky, find the light where it shines. Find your life in the darkness and shine bright. Fly, reach for your wings, piece them apart, go high. Clouds high, the limit's the sky, so reach for the stars. Reach for your heart, reach for the light, go high, go high, go high. Fly, reach for your wings, piece them apart, go high. Clouds high, the limit's the sky, so reach for the stars.
Reach for the stars, everybody.
Reach for the light, go high, go high, go high. Fly, reach for your wings, piece them apart, go high. Clouds high, the limit's the sky, so reach for the stars. Reach for your heart, reach for the light, go high, go high, go high.
Reaching for the sky, reaching for the stars. If I am gonna drive, then I'm reaching for the car. And a lot of freaking times when I wanna freaking rhyme, then I know that I'm gonna like reach for the bars. And I always wanna tell y'all that I don't even know if I'm really gonna talk about the mother freaking scars. And a lot of y'all know I don't even really know if I'm gonna be up in the sky with the mother freaking stars. But I really wanna try. A lot of times I just wanna live. Nope, I don't really wanna die. And a lot of times when I'm in a video game, that's why I pay so freaking hard. I don't wanna like not survive. I wanna tell y'all that I got inside my freaking mind when I know y'all just yeah, I don't know where else I was gonna go, but I did pretty well for like that first half right there. Big salute to this one right here. Shout out to Nar, who of course changed his name to Obsession and then changed his name to Cinema. So we're still trying to figure out that right one or whatnot, but I suggest that you use your real name, right? An artist of your genre, you know, there aren't like a lot who like, it's not a trend for artists in your genre to have some kind of, you know, object or a few different, just a phrase as a name or something like that, right? You again, Sheryl Crow, you know, if you have a band, then you have something that's more okay. Paramore, we have Evanescence, we have My Chemical Romance, right? When it's a band, but a person, when it's one person and it's not a rapper, because rappers love to like have their AKAs, their sort of aliases, and you know, stuff like that. But yeah, like I say use your real name for your artist name, and you know, let it just be, you know, everything that is authentic to you. Now, there's a vibe to this record. I always love the songs that we can really hear you guys, you know, doing something to an acoustic guitar or a piano, because it's, you know, something that you can play live. And it's that for me is the ultimate true test of how much of an artist, you know, one truly is. It's like, what is the live performance, you know, going to be like? Do they need a lot of the bells and whistles that are on the records to even sound decent? Or are they truly able to like pick up an instrument and, you know, really play it and kind of do that or whatnot? If you are able to, I think, you know, you'll you know, definitely get a little bit, you know, further within. I do think the vocals need to come up a lot more, you know, but I like the melodies where you went with it. It is a depressing kind of a song or whatnot, and I think that there are many records for many different lanes, right? And I said everything basically needs a soundtrack, right? And even with the songs that we've come across throughout, like, let's say like the 6 years I've been doing the freaking show or whatnot, right? We've heard a lot of, you know, crazy records, right? We have the Dorky Don't Play That, you know, for a reason. And I always try to find as much, you know, potential as possible within things or whatnot. But you just know when, like, nah, you got to go back in. You got to do this. You got to add, you know, this. Bring some live instruments. Do the re-record. Mix is way too crazy. Like, certain things will just take people out of records. But just trying to be as consistent as possible, showing that just proof that you can really get out there and be an artist and bring a video to something like this, right? Because if we're able to literally see your vision, or, you know, something more or less like artsy, where like we get to see a painting kind of come to life, or, you know, maybe a painting that has all this life and color within it, like slowly gets sucked away or something like that. Or if it has to be more pertaining to, you know, the theme of what you're saying with, you know, just, you know, life, death, flying. There's something to this or whatnot. Imagine this record in a pivotal moment in a movie where, again, the character just wanted to fly the entire, you know, time, but they couldn't. And, you know, they go through all these different turmoils, you know, different lessons and yada, yada, yada. Pull that one out at the right moment, the right words. And again, it becomes the soundtrack to something decent. If you put it in something that's more literally someone just died, and then it comes right after the scene where somebody realized that they're dead. Now they're just running down the block crying. You know what I'm saying? Like, everything needs a freaking soundtrack, right? Or everything's a soundtrack for some. Anyways, need to change it to waste management. Man, listen, Jazz Can Cam. Jazz Can Cam, man, he came back with bearing gifts, man. Like, Jazz Can, we called him Jazz Can Cam for a reason, you know, because that's how he greeted. He would pop up immediately with the Jazz Can. Very hard to please or whatnot, but is also a writer and producer himself or whatnot. So, you know, it doesn't come from nowhere. He's not simply a hater. However, what I do think helps people better is letting them know what they can do better. Not just throw that in the trash. You know what I'm saying? Like, that literally doesn't tell them anything other than you don't like the song. But what would you do? Again, your task. Let's say you're paid to basically manage an artist for like a week or something like that, and, you know, they said, look, work with them on whatever songs that they want to do. You're just there to make sure that the songs, you know, get made in the most best way possible. So what are those things that you would do to make it more palatable for you outside of, you know, your genre? Would it be a difference in production? Would it simply be different melodies within there, making it go a little bit faster in terms of tempo? Can also change how a song is felt and all that. You know, I sent in one YouTube link. What up? All right, so hold on real quick. Let me look up. Let me figure out, because I know we have a few other things that was coming in. Hold on real quick, y'alls. Ladies and freaking gentlemen, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but a lot of people freaking know they gonna sit on this. All right, let's jump back in. And Gavin, did you send a skip or was it just a free line kind of a thing or whatever?
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Alright, this is the other Danny Ray record. All skips are safe from the Dorky Don't Play That. All skips are safe. Oh no, she does it again, man.
Boy, I'm only gonna tell you one time that my love's not like anyone else. I ain't like these girls out here faking my feelings, thinking of all these lies. I'm a damn one. I ride it off a ride, give you what you want, what you need. Be there for whenever you need me to be. Boy, I'm a blessing, baby. In time you'll see, yeah, that I'm the one that you need. Yeah, you might caught me at my worst, but I'm here to put the work in. Wasn't looking, but here you are, making me feel after I fell apart. You're healing me, yeah, my heart. Didn't think I ever find another guy. Thought I had my time, but you came into my trust. But like, yeah, you're showing me real love. Yeah, you see right through me. You're here to help me heal. Show me what I've been missing. Yeah, you make me feel appreciated. Yeah, your feelings I'm debated. You love me down, you lift me up. You're the only one that I want. You're the one that gets my everything for you, boy. I'll do anything. I'm here to please your every need, your every move. Boy, you're making me love you, put nothing above you. Show you I'm the one, I'm your burning sun. Together we gonna make some, we really gonna love it up. Boy, I'm only gonna tell you one time that my love's not like anyone else. I ain't like these girls out here faking my feelings, making up all these lies. I'm a damn one. I ride it off a ride, give you what you want, what you need. Be there for whenever you need me to be.
Did you end up changing?
Yeah,
I get what it was.
Boy, only gonna tell you one time that I'm a down one, yeah, I'll provide.
There's a lot of jobs for you. Don't know why I'm you. All right, so big salute to that one. I mean, I'm gonna say, you know, initially the same thing when it comes to tone, right? If you're going to sing at all, like to stretch your vocals out and do something, I think it does not benefit you to do it in one tone, right? However, again, there are melodies that should be there that for whatever reason just kind of went completely flat and in one section, right? I don't know. Like, you know, I truly feel like there were melodies there and you had an engineer who just wanted to mess with you because, you know, maybe you would do something like that. And so they took Melodyne and they just took every note that you had and put it in the same exact key. So you're just completely in that same place. And because it doesn't feel like something that you would like really like think, okay, this is you know what I want to do within there, you know. Now if you said it, if you actually say the chorus that you have without that like I'm almost trying to sing it kind of way, then it actually would probably be a little bit better or whatnot. But you can't sing it and then not get in there and do melodies or whatnot. If you are remotely a singer at all, it's like, you know, that like everybody you look up to would not want to sing your song specifically or whatnot. And if they did, they would still want to like come up with melodies themselves that you did not have. In fact, that would be an interesting challenge to see what other people, you know, would kind of come to the table with in terms of those melodies. But that was the main thing that was you know, just kind of getting on my nerves a little bit. You know, really figure it out, right? I can go in and I can attempt and I can, you know, more or less give you a reference of certain things if provided the beat and you know your parts. Like I'll sort of, you know, give you that guidance of like what I would do in each certain section. But that's another conversation. Let me see. And he said it's nowhere near, you know what I'm saying, Done This Began and Mixstarter. Are you talking about yours? He said, yo, bro, you know what I'm saying, me and Shaky Beats just did a metalcore rap record. My first, you know what I'm saying, can I submit? Why do you ask? Why do you even ask if we are this is what we do? Hey, so the answer is always yes, unless we're leaving and we're like on our way out the door or something like that, then I'm gonna be like, nah, but we're rarely ever leaving. We always heal. Let me see. You said Alex were too loud in the preset or auto tune or something that is making the vocal tone higher. I mean, even over that though. Let me see. Let me freaking see what I'm tapping in. Freaking there's a lot of freaking times I'm tapping into the song and I don't even know that is it. All right, let me jump back in. Let me happy holidays. Happy holidays. Give me 1 second real quick. I gotta see if I can see this text real quick. Give me a second because I gotta make sure my door open. We got my mom's coming to drop by some gifts in a second. Hold on. Oy. Somebody had knocked over my trash can too. It's like, come on, man. Come on, man. Happy holidays to everybody tapped in tonight. Hold on, man. I feel like I should also have, in terms of like the background music, you know what I'm saying? I do want to have the holiday festivity, so we'll put that in. I'm gonna jump back into the free line right now real quick for y'all's. Jumping through the free line, freaking we don't know what the hell we gonna do, but we be fine. We rhyme with the whole shit. Matter of fact, I don't know if I'm hopping up in the ocean. Oh shit. Difference the World with Rudolph featuring Nokio. Produced by Smokey Stunner. Okay, I gotta do a few things.
Shawty wanna smoke, she roll my dough. Shawty heard my song, she said it's dope. You got them packs, I got you for the low. She not Santa, but we know she is a ho. Come and ride with me, come and slide with me. Like a reindeer, she get only high with me. Come and ride with me, you can slide with me. Like a reindeer, she get only over me. I put a red beam on his nose. Now you Rudolph, now you Rudolph. I'm riding with my roof off. I put a red beam on his nose. Now you Rudolph, now you Rudolph. We riding with no roof off.
Overshot on her over
time. Talking business, I handle mine. Talking business with a candlelight. She wine and dine on them snowy nights. Super fine, no dolomite. Supercharged, my solar type. Supercars of the soulless night. See Batman on the shoulder, right, left. Stick the clutch in first gear. She know that she came to work here. She know that we don't do no purses. All she see is bands in churches. Chicken like you boys, you ain't working. Shit look like you need some hearses. Coming in late cause I hate being early. Man like me don't ever feel burdened. All these bitches get cake like birthday. Never can match me. Even my worst day. White on the gum, so I'm calling it Colgate. Blue yellow whip, so I'm calling it Ghost Day. Me and Jay in a sleigh slide through your chimney. All you boys pussy, all of you envy, all of you enemy. Pussy can't handle me. Bouncing on the dick, so I call it bitch salary.
Shawty wanna smoke, she roll my dough. Shawty heard my song, she said it's dope. You got them packs, I got you for the love. She not Santa, but we know she is a hoe. Come and ride with me, come and slide with me. Like a reindeer, she get only high with me. Come and ride with me.
Appreciate the holiday.
Slide with me. Like a reindeer, she get only up with me. I put a red beam on his nose. Now you Rudolph. Now you Rudolph. I'm riding with my roof. I put a red beam on his nose. Now you Rudolph. Now you Rudolph. We riding with no roof off.
Big salute. Did I miss something? Did I miss I think I missed something, right? You know what I'm saying? Gavin,
managing your health can feel difficult. That's why CVS Health offers 24/7 virtual care, mental health services, and
well, I'm not gonna focus on it right now. Wait, let's talk about the record. Christmas songs are, you know, something that you know, you want to make sure that they are something decent that people want to not only kind of listen to, you know, once or a few times, but come back to every year. And I always feel like the best ones do have you know, that feel, that vibe. And you had another one that I believe I had played at the startup of the show that had, you know, made a playlist or whatnot. I think this does add, you know, to that potential album. Like I don't know whether or not it was just one song last time, or if you made, you know, an EP, an album, or anything like that. It is something that I do kind of want from all of us or whatnot, right? Anytime there's some kind of theme that we can get into, but like holidays are, you know, kind of the easiest one. We know the feelings, we know the songs, the samples, the vibes, and I do think that you got into there. Will it be for everybody? Probably not, but it wasn't, you know, bad, and you know, we got through. No, Dorky don't play that, so hip hip hooray, hip hip hooray. Let me stop. Hip hip. He went right back. You went right back into the hip hip, bro. You went right back into you could have just sat there. Let me jump back into the free line once again. Thank y'all for your patience, and part of me also wants to get up and move that thing right there as well. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? What do you say? Sorry, phones playing up, and then the ad-libs were too loud, and the preset or auto-tune, you know what I'm saying? So that was making the vocal tone. Oh, no, that was about the Danny Ray thing or whatnot. What the frick? Alright, back in the Lil Mario.
Drake cut on my bed. Nigga dancing on the fire.
niggas come, you know I'm with the same bro. Nigga tried to slam me, I cut him off, you gotta go. Hold on my wrist, that bit on froze. And 4 been the same.
There's like way too much going on in this one. I do have to hit that button for I'm sorry.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the face.
So with this one, there was just like too much going on. We come across records like that, you know, a lot where, you know, it's melodic, you're getting in there, you know, trying to, you know, do a little something. We do appreciate the energy that you are able and willing to put out. However, everything needs to be boxed up nicely regardless of the item inside the package, man. And so often you need the balancing when it comes to the mix so that, you know, nothing is overpowering anything. You not overpowering the beat not overpowering you, aspects of the beat not overpowering other aspects. It just feels like you threw everything under the sun in there, amped it up to 100, and then you know, elevated the you know, effects, the delay, the, you know, chorus and you know, different things like that or whatnot. Another go around, you know, will probably be a little bit better or whatnot. Just ease back on a few things here and there or whatnot. I will always recommend that you guys get around to a actual studio. It is something that I'm very adamant about, and you guys try to cut corners and do all this freaking stuff and just say, nah, F that, I'm just gonna do it myself. But then you end up with records that are a little bit like that. No offense, but when you don't know what you're doing just yet, the mixes are gonna be like just way too crazy and not something that is pleasing to listen to. You could be saying the best bars in the world, but no one's gonna hear it if it's just getting, you know, blocked by, you know, everything else that's sort of like happening. So when you go to a studio though, if you get the right engineer, their job is to get you in and out in the most professional and respectful, you know, way, right? Like their name basically is on whatever the mix of the record is that you are, you know, kind of leaving that studio with. Because once we say like, yo, who mixed this, and we're like all like, you know, mad, like we blame them, we blame whoever specifically got in there, didn't tell you to do any parts over, perfect things. It's up to the right engineer to really guide you in the right direction, to motivate you to want to be the best, because you want to compete with all of your favorite artists, right? So that's the only way to do it, you know, more properly. But you know, try that. Give me 1 second again. Sorry guys. Well, I'm not going. Well, I am going somewhere. Not really. I'm just walking right around the corner real quick just to move this thing away from the door, and then I'm about to sit right back down. Give me 1 second, and then we'll continue the show. Alright. Chisla Juiz. Chisla Juiz. Hello. Cheese. No. Cheese. No. Whip. Cheese. All right. Where are we freaking at right now? Where are we at? Carver, what did we get? What do we get today? I'm almost be mad if none of your artists could do one one Christmas song. You're gonna get one Christopher Thuggin Christmas record, man. That's what I should have asked y'all all for. What up, no fucks given. There's a lot of time when I don't know what to do, but a lot of times when I'm always throwing up chickens, I
Let's take our time. Focus on me and you tonight, babe. Don't be shy, it's so enticing. I know what you like, baby. I know you like it so.
That is real, there's a lot of things in time, but I know that the people don't know if they really even know they got the skill. I can freaking tell you that if you want to go outside, you can freaking go and maybe get $1 bill. I don't even really know what the hell I'm about to do right now, but a lot of people really gotta chill. And so, how do we pronounce her name? Emphy? She is pretty dope, right? Like, anytime we are able to hear an artist really go around the vocal spectrum when it comes to melodies, and you know, they can make you feel the emotion of, you know, what they're going through, or just, you know, just again how they feel, man. It's a blessing, it's a gift to really have a voice that is very much like that. And it is yet another reason why we get into millions of conversations about disliking AI records and music, right? The ones that basically are the fake artists that basically mimic and, you know, have you know, stole from our existing sounds and things like that. Whenever we're hearing an artist that is not real, there is something that is missing. And I always come across, and we have these many arguments, but when I'm in other comment sections, some of the arguments that I will see, and one of which will be, you know, like, people don't care how something is made as long as the song is good. I'm like, no, like, we want to connect with a real person though, right? You want to hear, like, let's say it's an R&B song, like with a sexy, you know, artist or whatnot, right? You know, the males and females, they want to feel like, you know, they have a chance with that person that they're hearing, right? You know, you hear the Aaliyahs, you're like, oh man, you know what I'm saying? Like, she's just, you know, amazing. So you want a real person that you can, you know, connect the music that you're hearing to. You don't also just, like, you don't want an avatar either. Like, we don't want to have a fake kind of situation, because it just lacks the emotion needed to truly bring you know, anything to a live performance, and, you know, stuff like that. So a little bit of a dope. Let me see. And what do you say? Nah, we can't do it. Listen, the takeover is 6 songs back to back or whatnot, right? And essentially, if you do know,
whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Not something I can just simply give out to anybody. That's why it has a requirement behind it. However, what I can do is I'll do a free VIP skip for you right now, right? One song.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I might need more fit like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your coordinates and I slide this sword into your eye.
All right, we will play your first one. Your second one will be a free line submission whenever that one comes up, but we'll shoot. I don't know which one of these I want to do. You sent a thing with, oh, and it says anti-AI, man. I'm curious, man. This was almost perfect because we were just talking about this. So I'm curious. I mean, shoot, what do I see now? I mean, it's a bit much to play 3 different things, so I can't do all 3. However, give me a choice. Give me a choice. Oh, you know what? Okay, so I'll give you the choice between either the cipher or the there's the Sam Open Verse Challenge, and then the DQ that thing like that. So those 2 or the cipher. What do you want to use it for? What do you want to use it? He said, "Who is young, noble?" You know what I'm saying? And like I was. Thank you for clarifying that, because when I was slightly about to go into it, like I was like, Diesel Water had said it as if like your son had, you know, passed or something like that. And I was like, what is happening there? He said a decure could be he said do the cipher. Which one? Okay, so the cipher.
I'm not gonna lie, I use Grammarly every time I write.
But you'd have to resend the, like, you're gonna have me like having to do a whole job here, sir. Let me see. All right, let's go ahead and put this cipher in. Enjoy.
Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cars and a fake yawn. This is baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day.
I'm reppin'. I keep me a Bible like weapon. I trust the Lord. I can't trust in no man, so I'm putting him first. Never coming in second. Not playing games no more like Sega or Tekken. Trying to bring people to heaven. I got a question. You bearing good fruit? Cause me and my brothers we checking. They in the flesh. I'm in the spirit, on the wrong way. My God had to clear it. Lucy keep talking, I don't wanna hear it. My soul been sealed, no demon get near it. Walk through the valley of shadow of death, but Christ with me, so I do not fear it. So
whenever you see me, believe that I'm stepping.
24/7 like 7-Eleven.
24/7, my God is alive with a spirit inside. No, we ain't never lie. Crown on his head, thought he better off dead till he came out the grave in his 2-day surprise. 24/7, I'm stepping, shooting my shot like I'm stepping. Call me, yeah, I'm in your section. I'ma arrive with a blessing, going through trials, learning my lesson. Hey, got a message and it's for these folks. Tatted on me, Yahweh I spoke. Set me free, devil had my throat till the goat came in and the fight was broke. Yeah, whenever you see me, believe that I'm stepping.
Whenever you see me, believe that I'm stepping.
24/7 like 7-Eleven.
I'm 24/7 like 7-Eleven. I'm 24/7 like 7-Eleven. Whenever you see me, believe that I'm stepping. 24/7 like 7-Eleven. 24/7 like 7-Eleven. I'm 24/7 like 7-Eleven. Whenever you
this
see me,
is crazy, man.
24/7 like
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm 24/7 on business. 10 toes for the king, I'll witness. Best believe I'm Jehovah's witness, but I never become a Jehovah's witness. Who the hell do you think I am? A son of I am, or because of the lamb, because of the blood of the son of man. My sin is erased and now I'm a new man. Wait, 365, I be on the grind. Even when I sleep, I grind my teeth, so the grind is definitely always a part of me. Not a Marine, but I'm moving like I've been in service. I've been on my job. Whenever
you see me, believe that I'm stepping.
24/7 like 7-Eleven.
This ain't brick squad, boy, got a big squad, whole team stepping. Cause we got a big guy, always got a weapon. Grab the Bible, big cut, no chance. His name ain't on this one, yeah. We gon' save America with this, huh? We gon' save America with this, God always working, so I'm always on my feet. Haven't quit stepping since the age of 17. If I'm talking about the Lord, then I gotta bring the heat on the beat, make it sizzle like onomatopoeia. Yeah, we healed by his stripes like Adidas. Wake up, step for the Lord, then repeat it.
I'm 24/7 like 7-Eleven. I'm 24/7 like 7-Eleven. Whenever you see me, believe that I'm stepping. 24/7 like 7-Eleven. 24/7 like 7-Eleven. I'm 24/7 like 7-Eleven. Whenever you see me, believe that I'm stepping.
24/7 like 7-Eleven.
24/7, this wrist run different. One Lord, one faith, one baptism. Peer politic like that really is the mission, but you're holding on the phones while you're supposed to be fishing. Let me grill it, I be chilling in the right lane. Favorite thing the slurry in the mud shade. See me picking up sand on the curb, man. They been getting these bars, no cocaine. I'm Cobain. Big step and that's red with the message. Say the word wide to the Lord, come get it. 24 ounce with the all black coffee staying lit in the Lord good image. First to be first, insist, I insist, don't resist. Membership with the king of the wrist. Drop comments if you step for the lamb.
24/7 like 7-Eleven.
11.
I stay on go like the wheels don't quit. Whole lot of joy when I slide with the gift. They ask who that is, G in the mix. Came from the bottom, now I'm talking like this. How about the word with the glow on my frame? Yahweh the king, I ain't chasing no fame. Every new step got the devil in pain. Smile on my face, got the lamb in my lane. Beat so clean, but I still might snap. Healed from the mud with a no cap rap. Used to be lost, now I'm back on track. Running like Paul, I ain't looking back. Joy in my chest got me walking on beans. Faith like a giant, I be stepping the scene. Armor of God and the fit stay clean. 24/7.
For those on the TikTok who can't see this, hold on, because like, There are times where I would turn the camera on the TikTok side around so you guys can basically see, you know, the visuals and stuff like that. Sometimes I don't like to do it because I'll you know, accidentally mess up the sound via the wiring. It'll be a loud, you know, high pitched sort of thing and whatnot. But to describe how dope this video is, it's like the whole cipher is basically done in the animation of The Simpsons. So each of them are like, you know, characters from, as if they were characters from the show, but not like, you know, the characters we know from the show. They're just like as if their versions of their rapper selves were on The Simpsons, and they're going in. That mic is also dope, by the way.
Whenever you see me, believe that I'm stepping 24/7 like
everybody's killing it so far. Nobody is a weak link.
24/7 like 7-Eleven. Whenever you see me, believe that I'm stepping
24/7 like 7-Eleven.
24/7, home alone like Kevin. This
You know
a
what?
lone wolf, you would think I'm stepping. Still is God, I'm always repping. Try and take that away, man, you are tripping. No weapons, you'll prosper against me. Drinking bull like I ordered a venti. Devil think he got power to tempt me. All that fuel just running on empty. Just bought the Bible to save my survival. I'm reading the scriptures like movies with titles. I'm loving the thrill. I ain't talking about Michael. Christian American who don't need idols. Keeping my faith in me, prepping for heaven. Don't need any luck on that read daily 7. But
whenever you see me, believe that I'm stepping
24/7 like 7-Eleven.
24/7 like 7-Eleven. I'm hitting them hard till I'm cracking their melon. True telling is maybe a threat and a felon. A glitch in the system, I hacked a dimension. I came as a cartoon, no comic intention. This isn't a game, this is real intervention. They poison our food and suppress the ascension. Injecting the babies without apprehension. They turned all the men into unseeded fruits. Hormones affected them deep in their roots. Now they love kneeling to government, licking their boots. Breaking the script, torching their scroll. Writing new code in their heart of their soul.
Whenever you see me, believe that I'm stepping
24/7 like 7-Eleven.
I'm 24/7 like 7-Eleven. I'm 24/7 like 7-Eleven. Whenever you see me, believe that I'm stepping 24/7 like 7-Eleven.
Yeah, this is crazy, man.
I'm 24/7 like 7-Eleven. Whenever you see me, believe that I'm stepping
24/7 like 7-Eleven.
Same thing. I was just about to say that. Let's go.
And all y'all haters like this, so I'm kidding. I might let God forgive, but I never forget them. And I'ma need a little better if they wanting to get her. They think I'm sexy, so they learn the name. But then they obsessing, the energy change. Cause I'm competition, they not getting laid. They pull all the stops, but going insane.
Come on.
I done been around the block and I know what I got is lightning in the body.
Yep.
I'm a leader by all definitions, and if I can't beat them, then I'm a finesse 'em.
Whenever you see me, believe that I'm stepping
24/7 like 7-Eleven.
Let's go.
I'm stepping, swinging with the weapon. God has got me overseas, serving up a lesson. Speaking different languages, I'm God about his spirit. I'm a triple citizen for the God I'm repping. Spirit in me, feel a fire engine. I got plenty of ammunition, burn a body from the way I spit it. Bring him submission, I'm lying down when I'm gripping. I got Iceman, venom underground on mission. Rip another pen again and ride him into rhythm. I got millies in the brain account, Jake don't play. They can never rid of me, I got a tendency of pen and nigga witnessing a kind of how I'm raised on grace. Most these people saying that they follow in Jesus. They can read it first and then they make a long thesis. I don't really see them on the battlefield with me, cause I'm on it like I'm 24/7.
I'm 24/7 like 7-Eleven. I'm 24/7 like 7-Eleven. Whenever you see me, believe that I'm stepping 24/7 like 7-Eleven. 24/7 like 7-Eleven. I'm 24/7 like 7-Eleven. Whenever you see me, believe that I'm stepping
24/7 like 7-Eleven.
Haters talk 24/7 as I sip Slurpees at the 7-Eleven. That stress won't ball. 5'10", I stand tall. Don't fall for mental tricks. Selfie sticks, pinatas at live pits. What's yours? Sour patch taste. I got grenades. Don't catch your fade. Good now, drama, don't come period. Live high
I like her design, dude.
Hot so cold, people feel sick, spit curses at you. First, it won't stick. I'm cool. God bless you. Thank you. Come again.
Whenever you see me, believe that I'm stepping
24/7 like
She had the
7-Eleven.
Slurpee.
feeling so free, it's refreshing. Cut it up,
So we're still in it.
Sick was on me, mozzarella.
We're
Think
still
they got
in
that
it.
wasn't melted. Put in work for all my fellas.
The mic is on the other side of you.
Got a payday, it's the present. Check out the way that I'm checking. They told me to suck it up. In the suck, better be careful of brain freeze. Check it up and represent for my honey and workers who came to be impressive. That's why I'm counting my blessings. Whenever you see me, believe that I'm stepping
24/7 like 7-Eleven.
That's right. Oh man, that was dope. You know what I'm saying? Decent singer, cipher I've seen in a while, man. I think You guys know, like, the best records, period, make us feel like left out, that we weren't able to be a part of it, you know? So it goes without saying, like, that was one of those, right? And what I appreciate fully about it is that there was no weakest link on this record. Like, there was nobody that said, nah, take them off, you know what I'm saying? Like, they all, you know, wrote the beat in the right way. Hold on real quick. Let me see if I think that's, oh my gosh, what are they doing out there? let me go check right quick. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna be in and out checking like this because my mom was supposed to be on her way dropping off gifts or whatnot. So I'm basically trying to, you know, make sure we get those. Let me go check and see if that wasn't them just honking their horn and getting mad at whoever that was. Give me a second, y'all. We'll get back into the lineup in just a moment. Appreciate y'all patience as well. Twas not. Mofos is angry. Listen, I don't know what to do, but I know that half of you bozos is hangry. So, what'd you say? I have a homie. Hus. His rap name is Verse. That's crazy. You said I don't know about the character being in there, though whatnot. Listen, everybody gotta know whatever their truth is. If that's them and how they want it to be represented, you know, there are some things that you know, will often be out of you know, our control, and we we should get into you know, full on conversation, just because it goes into, you know, a lot of different places. But I think we all love humanity, man. We love human beings, and you know, what I saw and noticed was skill throughout the entire record. Every bar, every beat, or every artist that basically got on there. And what I did appreciate is, again, every one of them had a different design. It's something that I think, again, we would all equally want to be a part of. I'm curious on if the creator of you know, the Simpsons and those that own it, I'm curious on if they, you know, have seen it and what they think about it or whatnot. It would be something interesting to see them play, like, at the end of you know, their show on an episode or so. But what do you guys think about that? Give your overall thoughts. We're going to jump back into the free line real quick before we go back in. Give me a second. But no, wait, we're just gonna be in the free line for a bit. So hold on. Unless somebody sings a skip or something like that.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
JB, you too bumpin'.
Yeah, this ARP jumping, this shit get wicked. Slide through your city if my name get mentioned. Full speed spinning, the tires stay drifting. Got hit up with this cutter and you end up missing. I don't do that internet beefing, you better get over it. Get hit up with it fully, man, these niggas just be pussy. Yeah, they talking just like Ricky. Mama told me snakes in my grass, hit them with the fully. Pussy know we walking down and we getting straight to it. Oh yeah, it ain't no I'm simply and I'm faded on some shit. Oh yeah, and they know we walk shit down and you know we facing shit. Slime slack, shoot that nigga right up in his back. Oh yeah, walk him down with a Drake, fighting for your life, he can't get back. Yeah, homie, pussy doing all that fucking this. Pussy swimming with the fucking fishes, head top, yeah, nigga can't miss it. Oh yeah, walk him down with the fully, man, these niggas just be pushing. Hop out on feet, we slide, this pressure. Oh yeah, fully upgraded, got titties on it. Wide body Hellcat, yeah, you know we sliding, trust me. All that little cap don't phase a nigga, can't really play a nigga. Murder, ayy, yeah, we box shit in. Can't ride it wherever you can't get in. Bodies on bodies, we know that we stretch. Bodies on bodies, he fought on the pressure. We riding with fully with bands and vendettas. Yeah, this ARP jumping, this shit get wicked. Slide through your city if my name get mentioned. Full speed spinning, the tires stay drifting. Got hit up with this cutter and you end up missing. I don't do that internet beefing, you better get up with me. Get hit up with it fully, man, these niggas just be pussy. Yeah, they talking just like rookies. Mama told me snakes in my grass, hit them with the fully. And you know we walk shit down, then we get it straight to it. Oh yeah.
Didn't expect that to just end right there. And we get K2. All right. I actually like the mix on, your vocals on that. It felt clean, felt like something, you know what I'm saying, that would be more or less, professional and out there with not 2 minutes and 25 seconds. A little something, nothing too crazy. I feel like it would be an okay intro. Doesn't really feel like an outro or an interlude, more or less, but it does feel like something that would, kind of, maybe start off or tease the, potential album and stuff like that. It has a feeling of something that I almost think like a Boosie would potentially get on. With you, but what do you think of whatnot? Since I think I ran over by, singer and reindeer. No, he said, okay, we got it. We say upgraded to get Twitter on it, like phonics, then a sweater. Okay, man. Listen. We know what's up and we know what's popping, man. All right, let's go ahead and jump back in the free line again. As we proceed to give you what you need. Now you're up, Wisco. So here you go. This one is called Fuck Ya Now. Fuck Ya Now, you don't know. Happy holidays.
Thought you was my bro, but it's fucking now. Used to be my dog, I don't trust you now. One thing you gon' know is I don't fuck around. Try playing with my dough, I'ma buck it down.
And it for the longitude, these all different borderlines. Take your little latitude, cause you don't wanna cross with mine. I'm thinking worldwide, I'm in every state of mind. It's what's go dirty and G's from. So the same OG she just act brand new. Had a blind moment, had no clue like where I've been or what I'm going through. I just got out what I got into. Ain't that some shit? Well, it smell like it. If you're in, ain't near what it felt like it. Always been straight, so get on my dick. I remain silent, won't talk about shit. Stick to the code, me and my bros shoot shit up wherever my foes try to put it all together. However it goes, expired, outdated. You way past old. I turn up anything that's turned down. Burn up anything that couldn't burn down. If you ain't get it, cause I ain't got it. She match my fly. She go pilot. Just like logic. This black power, this insane, in the membrane. Disengage me, let off the kid get uglier than this. Ugly as a bitch, rockin' my corner, need an assist. If you made it this far, this a championship. Feel like I need anger management. Ain't that a bitch? That ain't shit. Like this ain't that, ain't that ain't this. Jeez.
You was my bro, but it's fucking now. Used to be my dog, I don't trust you now. One thing you gon' know is I don't fuck around. Playing with my dough, I'ma buck you down.
Headed for the longitude, these all different borderlines. Take a little latitude, cause you don't wanna cross with mine. I'm thinking worldwide, I'm in every state of mind. It's what's go dirty and G's from
Before you think that it's funny to play with my money, better know where I'm from. We love to go hunting. 30 out 6s, the shotties we pumping. Birdshot hit, turn his body to nothing. Buckshot hit, leave a hole like a pumpkin. Sending them slugs, now his homies are slumping. The G's pull up, ain't let off one shot, now they screaming and running. You already know that I don't fuck around. You said the shit was up, but now you ducking down. I ain't with the circus, you's a fucking clown. You gambling with your life, but your luck's run out. Keep running that loud ass mouth like an engine. All that shit you talking is senseless. Thinking it's safe up in your house till the door flies off of them hinges. Better come to your senses. I know your homies gon' commend you, but I'm relentless with the vengeance. Bitches 40 gon' condemn me. Thought you was my bro, but it's fucking now. Used to be my dog, I don't trust you now. One thing you gon' know is I don't fuck around. Try playing with my dough, I'ma buck it down.
Song with an epic feel. We got almost 3 minutes within there. You were able to get in there and do a little bit of a chorus, you know, kind of situation or whatnot. I'm curious on who's, you know, like, again, when it comes to collabs, what direction does it usually go in, right? Because sometimes we'll have the, you know, maybe we start off and we just have the chorus and then we send that out. Then the artist gets on, they have a first verse, we take the second, right? Which is what it, you know, felt like maybe it was, right? At the same time, you know, you could have made the decision to, you know, simply be second, let them go first. Like, I'm always just wondering, like, what is the first and foremost or whatnot. I mean, especially because you're on the chorus, so it would seem more like it was your song. And usually we're often the first artist on our own records. It's rare when it sort of becomes a little bit opposite. Either way, this was, you know, decent. It had a good feel, you know, to it. Got us through. Seems like a good kind of cruising record, low end. You know what I'm saying? Had some flair to it. Small amount of mix work still to be done, but I did like what I heard performance-wise from you. So what did you guys freaking think or what not? He says your track, man. That's what's up. What's up, buddy? All right, let's see what we got now. We got D-Cure, the Marine rapper. This is the Freeline submission from Diesel Water. Who said that?
Me being a soldier, I know my daughters look up to me as a hero, and what I'm
That's
trying
not
to do
what
is
I
provide
said.
them the blueprint.
At all. I said I wondered what direction. I said I wondered whose song was it, you know what I'm saying? Because like for example, when I've done features, I've had times where they just give me the choice of the beats first or whatnot. So I'd take that beat, I'd write a verse, and then I wouldn't know if they had a chorus yet at all, but then I'd write a chorus for it as well and then send it back. And You know, there are times where I'm either first or second or last or you know, like so I was just wondering what how the order is chosen, because again, if it's your song, you either had only the chorus first, then send it out, or you had the chorus and your verse, and then, you know, you sort of chose after that, like where you
How dare you call that work? Can't even send receipts. Tell them by their fruit. Same kind found on my centerpiece. I arm a missile the same time you start to fizzle. How could you see it? Your intelligence is artificial. You're too delirious. Who's taking you serious? Good luck trying to articulate my human experience. I see your cheat. Come read your sheet. I feel like Jake Peralta mocking you. Meet more Zeep. If you're too weak to write a song, my turn to push buttons. How dare you chase results over something that has substance?
All I want is money. Position on the charts.
I'm ready for the light that shines on those in the dark. So say bye to AI. Can't take time, no great minds left. Talk, get 'em in a minute, motivate mine. I could scream it in your face. Your head is too thick. Cause there you go, contributing to the downfall of music. Never needed a robot. You can
Hold on, guys. I gotta answer the door real quick. So give me a second. Yeah, I'm coming out. Okay, hold on, y'all. And I'm gonna restart the song as well. So hold on, let me just do this.
the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Alright, my apologies. Alright, I gotta restart this. It is The Cure and the Marine Rapper with Anti-AI Music. That is the title. I will not stop anymore. I promise.
How dare you call that work? Can't even send receipts. Tell them by their fruit. Same kind found on my centerpiece. I arm a missile the same time you start to fizzle. How could you see it? Your intelligence is artificial. You're too delirious. Who's taking you serious? Good luck trying to articulate my human experience. I see you're cheap. Come read your sheet. I feel like Jake Peralta mocking you. Meet more Zeep. If you're too weak to write a song, my turn to push buttons. How dare you chase results over something that has substance?
All I want is money, a position on the charts.
I'm ready for the light that shines on those in the dark. So say bye to AI, can't take time, no great minds left. Don't get them in a minute, motivate mine. I could scream it in your face, your head is too thick. Cause there you go, contributing to the downfall of music. Never needed a robot, you can kill it. Every song is about my life, and you can feel it. If you're guilty, I bet you feel shame when you reveal it. That ain't art. You type a few words like what you hear, and this is anti-AI music. This is anti-AI music. This is anti-AI music. This is anti-AI music.
They think I'm jealous, no, that's not the issue. Can't say they artificial if it's artificial. Can't say they go and get it if a robot did it. I know I got they ticket, but they won't admit it. Circus, and the wonder why it irks me. They would never fly in person. Always wanna lie in verses. Nobody on this earth is perfect. Why would a single person ever wanna hear a robot? Where the human intelligence? These fellas been dead and smelling since they died. AI made a rhyme irrelevant. Them and I not alike. I never pin. Drop it, freestyle while they rhymes is set for them. I'd rather have hunger instead of app development. I'd rather have muscle instead of have to go and fish. A monster out the Laguna, I do not care if they blew up, if they don't embody elements. Diva Plava Laguna.
Never needed a robot.
think you made a good
song is about my life, and you can feel it. If you're guilty, I bet you feel shame when you reveal it. That ain't art. You type a few words like what you hear, and this is anti-AI music. This is anti-AI music. This is anti-AI music. This is anti-AI music.
My bro. Man, listen, you summed it up. This song pretty much summed up, you know, half the argument that we often have when it does come to, you know, just the AI music kind of conversation or whatnot, right? And it's the fact that, like, look, you can't gloat and have a feeling of like thinking you're all that if you're not both the writer and the performer, right? If you're not actually doing the actual, you know, work to truly structure a record, a melody, like, you know, it depends on the amount of work done. And even when, like, that's why this is why it sucks sometimes, because even when, okay, we can see the work done with the, you know, the person even going in and doing the vocals themselves and then just kind of changing their voice to sound like maybe a female artist, and maybe they're male in the first place, but they needed those female vocals, but instead of getting an actual R&B artist or a pop singer, they just, you know, made the AI sound like, you know, what they needed. So and often what we used to do was, you know, do the reference ourselves and then say, this is what I want you to do or whatnot, go to an actual artist and do that, right? But when you're now adding in the element of AI that can kind of take that, there's still this part of me that will feel like that's a spot that a human could have had, and if we like what we're hearing, we often might want more with that artist, or to see them live, to know what they think about certain things and how their creation process is. But if they're not real, right, you take away everything from the listener, right? And there's some people who don't know when they're getting AI records too, which sucks. You know, they're literally completely bought into, you know, what feels like a, you know, record that could potentially be out there. But the moment that they realize they aren't able to see that artist, you know, go like actually perform live and do an interview and you know, all the things that we like to see from real artists, like we go further than just simply listening to the good song. And you know, we hope that you guys want to have some of the you said you're live somewhere else. Yeah, we're on YouTube and Twitch or whatnot, but often, you know, I may have to restart. It's one of those like, yeah, I told you, now I'm gonna have to kill you. Nah, because TikTok often doesn't like us to push people off, you know, platforms or whatnot. But yeah, we are live, you know what I'm saying, on other things or whatnot. You know, appreciate y'all. Like, listen, this is a celebration. All right, back to what we were saying, though. Wanting to make sure that you guys, hold on, let me share this. Wanting to make sure that you guys like have the actual artist experience, because some, you know, I get it. I get the aspect of, you know, creating in many different ways, and certain things, you know, maybe making that a little bit more easy. But we do have to truly think, if anyone were watching us make the music, what situations are going to be the most interesting? What are the ones that people would pay for? And I can almost guarantee people wouldn't really want to pay to watch someone make AI music, right? But if you were to say, like, look, I'm going to put together a new album, no one's heard it, I'm going to write it, and then I'm only going to record it on a very specific day, which I'm also going to sell tickets to, so that you guys can come and actually be a part of the experience. I'm gonna have songs where you guys can get on it with me, yada yada yada, right? And that situation is something that I think people would find exciting, and that's from almost any artist or whatnot, because that's not always something you get to see. You don't get to sit in on everyone's studio session, let alone it be something that is not just randomly working on, I have no idea yet, but we gonna figure it out. Like, no, if you have something, you have a new album that you know you've worked on, but you keep it at just, okay, let me write everything, I know what I'm going to perform, practice the songs and everything, so that way you can perform them for the first time with you know, those that are in the studio with you. Like, that is the best way to truly, you know, market a full project, make something dope all in one day, record it, get some good footage for everybody, and it's something a real person and human being can do. Shout out to all music creators out there, no matter what you do and where you go, right? But I think we still want to preserve the talent, because once you devalue that, once you devalue the need to actually have the ability, like, I mean, that's what we give the trophies and stuff out for, like, you know, best artist that did this specific thing or whatnot, best lyricist, best whatever. Like, let me see what this is. All right, we're back in the free line. 10 crimes. 10 crimes. There's a lot of people now.
He might be fine looking man, got everyone hung when they lay their eyes on him.
got the swoon. You got the body that's so in tune. He's center of attention. He's eye-catching candy. You're rocking the floor like he's done it many times before. He's simple as a jester, and time's his only answer.
Oh, dancing around tables, picking up girls in clubs. That's what the gigolo does. That's what the gigolo does. He's never been faithful. He's never been in love. That's what the gigolo does.
Exactly. Stop relying on it.
The gigolo does. He's eye-catching candy. Oh, he gets the girls handy. He's eye-catching candy. Yeah, he's eye-catching candy.
When I'm back in it, there's a lot of times like matter of fact, I sit down thinking that you know what, when I'm rapping it's goofy. Also, Diesel Water. Hold up. One thing. I'm sorry. I apologize, 10 Crime. I want to simply express a thank you to Diesel Water for him. Again, we didn't have the conversations about AI at all, so I have no idea where you specifically stood or at all, you know, with it. But knowing that there's often a lot of work to be done within the performances, the this, the that, for you to not immediately go and then use AI yourself. And, you know, like, I always want to congratulate the artists that take the time to learn and, like, really have that real upgrade where you finally get what you're supposed to do on records and stuff like that. So never give up. Keep going. Perfect. You know, sometimes, yeah, work with people who can try to show you those right ways of very specific lines, you know, words and stuff like that. We always have different elements that we just need to perfect and figure out how to, you know, guide.
Same mirror as him, simple plus shady. There's no way on earth they can win. He's never been real. He's never been up. Oh, he's a creature never be hurt. Always playing by the rules.
Oh, dancing around tables, picking up girls in clubs. That's what the gigolo does. That's what the gigolo does. He's never been faithful. He's never been in love. That's what the gigolo does. That's what the gigolo does. He's eye-catching candy. Yeah, he gets the girls handy. He's eye-catching candy. Yeah, he's eye-catching candy.
Picking up girls in clubs. Picking up girls in clubs. Picking up girls in clubs. Picking up girls in clubs.
Picking up girls in clubs. That's what the gigolo does. That's what the gigolo does. That's what the gigolo does. He's never been faithful. He's never been in love. That's what the gigolo does. That's what the gigolo does. He's eye-catching candy. He gets the girls handy. He's eye-catching candy. Yeah, he's eye-catching candy.
Picking up girls in clubs. Picking up girls in clubs. Picking up girls in clubs.
He's eye-catching candy. Yeah, he's eye-catching candy.
All right, so big salute, man. Always good to hear some 10 Crimes. Like, he comes with that authentic, you know, performance that I often feel like is, you know, short of being performed live. Like, I get the feeling that there's, you know, a band there and you know, we're getting an experience, which is what every live performance should be. Finding out just like what you should do, where you should go, like, you know, like all that starts at the creation of the song. But I liked everything with this, the melodies, the overall vibe, the feel, the mix. You know, I think for you, we're just really waiting on seeing, you know, some of the videos for some of these amazing songs, you know, come to light, really, and, you know, try to see what you can do over time as things, you know, go on or whatnot. But you do a pretty good job with the songs that we get to hear. You're often in your own genres that and sometimes calling back to other ones that we've heard. What else would I say? I think that's 3 minutes a record too. So you know me, man. Like you made a full-on song. Lyric video, live performance, and real music video. That's what we need. Get that in there. Put that in there, put that in there, put that in there, put that in there, pin that, pin that, pin that, pin that. Let me see. What is this? What is this? In my pocket. Alright. Let's plop this, man. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. You consider freaking balls. I appreciate raps. Oh, yabba. All right, let me see. What do we have next up? We are in the free line. We have Yaga. Like Baba Yaga or what? Yaga? Cameron Johnson.
Hey, go. DJ run it back. Southwest in the building, look. Bounce that ass like a trampoline. I'm a road that was smoking good.
Why?
I know that pussy wet. I see the print through a jean. Left foot, right foot, hips toss, yeah, long hair, lips pop, do that right there. Like
I don't know what I should do, man.
Lights flash, whole room looking basic. 808, got the flow start shaking.
I don't know if I should ban
she don't do no lane convo. She
AI
just wanna
music
get
or
lit.
not.
Let the DJ let it rumble. 2 steps, slide through. Let me see you switch it. Hands up, way slow. Girl, keep them hips with it. Circle on the floor. Now you got a mission. Back it up slow. Then you hit the full sprint with it. I'm posted with the 10. We don't do no broke vibes. VIP bottles up. Whole section looking live. She look back smirk like you watching.
We're just gonna have the same conversation.
Say go when you ready, I'ma match how you move. Beat talking to your body, let it tell you what to do. When you turn around, girl, make that thing behave. Then you throw it out of line, now you got the crowd amazed. Go, bounce that ass like a trampoline. Ever Rosewood, smoked it good, yeah, the gasoline. And I know that pussy wet, I see the print through a jean. Left foot, right foot, hips toss, yeah, long hair, lips pop, do that right there like yaga yaga. Now drop, hit that angle, make it hot. Left, right, throw it back, don't stop. Whole room chant. When the bass get knocked, head swing, spin. Then you dip real low.
We're gonna talk about
hands
it
on your knees, let the camera roll. If you came with a friend, bring it to the flow. When the hook come back, we gon' scream it some more. Bounce that ass like a trampoline.
Okay.
On the road it wood, smoke is good, yeah, the gasoline. I know that pussy wet, I see the print through a jean. Left foot, right foot, hips toss, yeah, long hair, lips pop, do that right there like yaga yaga, yaga yaga yaga, yaga yaga yaga.
Okay, so yeah. So it's like I am in a debation. I am in a debation on whether or not I should just outright ban AI records from the show. Just because, you know, we end up having the same conversation over and over, right? We feel how we feel, and they honestly, it doesn't matter whether or not we get an AI record, like we'll still end up having that conversation because we'll often hear a real artist that we appreciate to the point where we point out this is why we love real artists, because when you are listening to one and you're hearing the talent within, the great melodies and performance, and you know that there's somebody, a person with the actual skill behind what you're hearing. Not that there isn't skill in writing and prompting and doing stuff like that, but I feel like if there isn't an actual performance with somebody, like somebody actually opening their mouth and, you know, bringing that energy to the record, you know, that like that's kind of what's absent. It's not just simply about us hearing a good song and then that's it. Like, it has to still resonate. There has to be a person and not a puppet. We do not, like, it's weird. It's weird, at least right now, to just simply accept it in its current state or whatnot, right? We just had the whole conversation. You could look at it like a reference record for you know, a real artist in a situation like that or whatnot. And even more, like, I know you, I've always known you as a great writer yourself, so I already know you can make, you know, hits back to back with like your own records at that, by the way. And so it feels a little bit like a letdown to see any of, let's say, like the artist from any of the artists from the industry that we looked up to, or if we're talking the review show community and stuff like that, right? A lot of you guys have an actual skill and ability, and to engage AI literally feels like going backwards for some of you, because you have what an AI does not. And yes, we know he can get in there, rap the song, do all the melodies that he wants, and then change the actual artist and have it be, you know, somebody else. But in my mind, I'm like, why would we want somebody that's not us to get the accolade of some dope bars, rhymes, and perform? You know what I'm saying? If I'm gonna put something like that out, it's gonna be me. Like, why? That's the other aspect that I don't get. And I get it for the people who can't sing themselves. They're like, oh man, like hearing something bring my words to life is, you know, like this. I can get the reason why they do it. But if you are already an artist and you can, you know, really bring it to life in a certain way, you don't need it. You don't. You are the art. You are the thing that we talk about. The argument that we use why people don't need AI. Because if you allow yourself to hone your skills and really become the artist that you were meant to be, you know, you can basically do it on yourself, and you're getting the accolades. It's your face and brand behind what you're doing. I think everyone is gonna have some kind of withdrawal the moment that they're not, like, if the song that you guys make becomes more popular than you, and you know, like, you're like, nobody knows that you specifically did it, and you're gonna feel weird having to always kind of mention it. Like, yo, I did that song. You remember that? Have you heard that one song on the, like, it's gonna be too desperate, man. And I feel like, no, like, be an artist, be the thing that we're hearing, and not assume that we just want an empty vessel with or even more, like, because what's pissed me off is a lot of different things, right? I've seen certain people who are like, I'm an agency and I have 10 to 15, 20 different artists, and I've created 100 different songs with AI from all those, and like, they may not even understand the full concept, the history of certain type of records. You know, they may not even be Imagine the person that prompts a record saying the N-word, but they're not that. Like, you don't know how far this stuff like basically can go, and the freedom, because there's no way to track things back to a very specific person. I'm just like, okay, this is the person behind the whole, you know, situation. And I don't even know if we want that either. I don't know if we want to like know, like nothing in my mind makes me want to know more about the person that prompted an AI record, but I do want to know about the writer of a record from an artist. I do want to know about the producer. I do want to know about the videographer. I do want to know about the artist. Prompter is somewhere in between. It's like the before. It's like it's cutting the middleman out in certain situations, where the middleman being the actual artist, producer, you know, and in some cases like an entire writer. So it's hard to fall in love with it the way that some people kind of want us to. I get it. Sometimes you guys are the creator. You gotta love your own babies, but I don't know what else to do, man. Hey, what'd you say, Tik-Tok? Hold on. Sorry, I want to read the chat now. You said the real music fans will get fed up with over-polished, no-soul shit AI. I hope so. I do hope so. And you said the new AI basic assist plugins, you know what I'm saying, coming out next year, based on frequency spectrum, are incredible. But where's the fun in that? It will sound the same, you know what I'm saying, at some point. I mean, again, even with something like that, I think you'll always have purists. You'll have those that want to do the things themselves, right? Because at the end of the day, like, if you come to my studio and I'm recording you and I have an AI mixer there, and I can't say I mixed the song. Like, anything that the AI does more than you cannot take credit for it, basically. So it almost feels like, you know, cheating, but in some of the wrong areas. Like, in music is always supposed to be about like your actual true talent and level of creation. AI kind of is a cheat code. It's like it helps you get the full ideas out without having to wait for yourself to hit that time of an upgrade and know how to make that thing a hit. But you know, I cherish sitting down, getting writer's block, coming back to it later, and then actually having the right verse for whatever that thing is. So I know some of you guys do too. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes.
I wanna rock. I wanna rock. I wanna rock. Come through, pull up on the spot. I wanna rock.
You wanna rock.
I wanna rock. I wanna rock. I wanna rock.
You wanna rock.
Baby, I love you a lot. Where you wanna go? We can print a trip, money ain't shit, cash on the low. Get it and I go. I get you new designer bags. You can put the tags that you never had. You seen the wrong. Why I sell Gucci? I ain't got a front, shorty. I'm a baller. She wanna eye spoiler. Fuck it, I Chanel too. Fuck you, me, that's my little boo. I wanna rock. I keep it on me, bitch, I keep it Glock. Always on point, watch for the eye shit. Don't stop, people do, gotta keep going like the minutes on the clock. Headshot, then I make a milli rock. Think he doing something, but he really not. Lately, I've been feeling like the man. Making money, I'm about the block. Don't forget it's 2025. Nigga, anyone can get shot. Bling blow, look at my wrist. Niggas tryna talk to my bitch. He don't know what niggas ass out. One punch, freeze, then he glitch. Ever seen the beam on the switch? I don't need to take what I pass to my man. Ain't nothing if she got a friend. Always put off with my niggas. With them in position, that's the plan. Never reuse bitches. Pull up with two bitches. They be Beyonce and Solange. Looking like two sisters. Always fly, always ride. Pulling up trim, always stylish. I wanna rock. I wanna rock. I wanna rock. I wanna rock. Come through, pull up on the spot. I wanna rock. I wanna rock. I wanna rock. I wanna rock. Baby, I love you a lot.
I wanna rock it, shit. Sometimes sometimes I don't really want to be able to figure say I don't know what the hell I'm about to figure do, but you know what, dog? I ain't never gonna stop this shit. Sometimes you make a dope ass record, but then never drop this shit. Sometimes people always like when I cop this shit, but like. So from Reezy V, what I appreciate is that we always get something a little bit different. Sometimes it's melodic, sometimes it's straight rapping. We get to really see your just true performance as an artist, and you know, you hit up a lot of different lanes. There is no one trick ponying around here, but you got something for everybody, which I do think is and should always be like the ultimate artist goal for you know, us, man. We over here doing the damn thing, man. You know what I'm saying? We try to do it big, man. It was catchy as well. You know, a little bit of a banger, and there's a very specific genre for it, so I feel like people are gonna rock with it in that way. What do you say? Making that music is like writing one page in a book, then have AI write everything else and taking credit for it, man. Listen. Thank you for the follow. So, I mean, now once again, okay, because it seems we're gonna be in this conversation in and out all night. But once again, it's about the amount of work that you do or don't do, right? It's just, again, like when you hear an actual singer and they're going in and they're able to do, like, think about the first time you ever heard Mariah Carey or Whitney Houston or Aaliyah, or just like whoever you ever heard with an amazing voice. You can go all the way to Elvis, Michael Jackson, Beatles, like it doesn't matter. When you first heard a lot of those artists, there's the feeling is, man, this song is good, that artist is amazing, and it's equally amazing because you know that they're a human being with the talent to sound like they do. If you're a rapper, like not everybody can do what Tech Nine and Twista and you know, anyone in the like let me rap fast, you know, lane, right? Bone Thugs, all of them. There's a skill level to that type of rapping, and when you are able to do it, when you basically have that ability, it's dope that you as a person have that. We don't just simply want somebody to go in and then prompt make a Bone Thugs style record with, you know, this and that. Like, I don't want to basically hear ideas just straight from a brain to audio. I want to see the work to then get that. Like, and for me personally, right? I'm an artist. I'm also a producer, and I've always written my own freaking stuff, right? So for me, if I have an idea, I want to be the person to basically figure all those things out. If I say I want to make a song about this, then I literally go, okay, what kind of beat do I want? And then I either make the beat completely myself or go look for other producers and kind of, you know, skim through beats and see which ones I like and that sound like they fit what I'm trying to make. And then based on like even that, the structure of the song that I'm trying to make will change as well. But you want the opportunity to do that work and to truly say that you did something. I cannot take credit for if I simply, you know, do what it says or tell it what to do in full, and then, you know what I'm saying? It literally is just like making the idea in your head pop out, but you didn't go to the studio. You didn't go try to record it yourself. You didn't, like, you know, stumble and over a few words and then eventually get it. And you know, it's the performance that we still want, you know. Eventually the tiny desk and all that, And for some people, they look at it as passive income, right? I don't want to hurt anybody's pockets to a certain extent. I think we all would love to have an AI artist on the side as just like bringing in stuff, but I can't connect with that other aspect that like nobody's gonna be able to see that artist live. If people do fall in love with them in any way, shape, or form, you now have a responsibility to keep the dream alive, so to speak. But at the same time, a lot of you guys haven't seen how devastated people are when they do find out that artist they do suddenly like is AI. Like for the ones who don't know until they do, and then they're like, oh, like their whole world, it gets turned apart. And it's the same thing. We would feel the same way if it was Tupac, DMX, Biggie, Elvis, Beatles, right? Anyways, let me see what you were saying over there. Hold on. What did you say? Sorry, I had to step away to do Santa good for the kids, saying in the morning, the rest song. I don't think so, my brother. We said proud of you, VR universe. Shout out to VR, man. I mean, like that is another place where you could put, any aspects of, AI artists and situations. I think nobody's gonna complain. Nobody would complain in terms of maybe certain aspects as video games or something like that. But even then, okay, understand that like there are many jobs that have been created throughout life because of something being created, right? And so anytime there's a movie, a video game, there's a job for someone to do the voice of a character, to bring the music to life. And if the music if it's something like Grand Theft Auto, like they pull from real music from real artists. They'll have certain artists make custom records for it as well. And something like Saints Row, like they'll have a half and half as well, and have original music made by characters within the game and stuff like that. And we appreciate the work that goes into creating all of that kind of stuff. If they decided to like make CJ from from Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, or essentially his cousin who they had in Grand Theft Auto 5, if they had him have a rap album or something like that, like again, they have to think about how they put that together, who would produce it, what would it be like or whatnot. I think that's what probably inspired them to add the Dr. Dre kind of expansion when they went in there. But either way, the point that I'm making is you want to have many opportunities to be a part of something. And if everyone basically goes in the way of AI, you kind of shit on all that. Anybody who ever wanted to be a voice actor or an actor for real, if you decide to not use real actors anymore and all this, and then even the soundtrack and all that, it all goes out the door. I mean, I'm all for saving money in some aspects, but I think you don't want to take away the opportunity for the dopeness of being able to say someone is attached to the dope soundtrack. Like, don't y'all remember how it felt to be like, oh crap, Kendrick Lamar is doing the freaking Black Panther soundtrack, and you were like, oh man, that's gonna sound crazy or whatnot. Then you watch the movie, it was pretty amazing or whatnot, because he put his sort of like touches, and it wasn't like he's all over the soundtrack and he's every song on it. It's just his vision of what he would see, and he had other artists on there, and it worked, right? To see Hans Zimmer or the Philharmonic Orchestra when it came to some of the classic films like a Harry Potter or something like that, like you want to see that musical score be done by an orchestra. We don't want to take those things away and just say like let's make AI do it. That's not dope. I want to know somebody did something. That's all I'm saying. Bring in the Russo. You bring in the Russo brothers to do Doomsday and Secret Wars because them two specifically, when they work on things together and ensembles and a lot of characters at once, like they've always been good with juggling those type of situations. Again, without that human element and the skill that you possess, what are we worth anymore, right? Anyways, big salute. Thank you for the follow, by the way, over here on our TikTok side. Thank y'all for riding with us and so at that, man. We on all platforms rocking with y'all this evening. Happy holidays. Hope you guys are safe out there, man. What y'all sipping on right now? What y'all lighting up, man, besides that Christmas tree? What'd you say? No auto-tune when Freddie was recording with Queen. Oh, man. Listen, talk to him, man. Some people will, like, I hate that argument, too. Some people will be like, yeah, well, it was the same conversation when, when bands weren't always doing everything, and then you had, like, drum machines, and you had the MPC, and then all this, and then there was sampling, and then auto-tune. Like, all of those are different things. You can still do music any which way you want, but nothing changed the fabric of like the artist that you're hearing, like for real. Like we're always, at least even when we're hearing an auto-tuned artist, we're hearing a human vocal behind that. You know what I mean? It's a person. So the melodies that they do or don't do, you blame them specifically for it, for not thinking about the better, things that they could have done, or you thank them for being able to do something dope within that. Like I said, the skill, I think, will always be something that matters, as much as like there are times when we do want to figure out what are the right ways to support AI at all. Not that it needs the support, because there are those that always, it's a tool. I get it. Okay, we can talk about this all day. I get. For some people who don't get it, let me try to spell it out for you, right? Because it's the aspect that, like, some of them will type in the idea of whatever that the song is, maybe the line, the thing, and hearing your idea legit come to life, that's the thing that can be addictive a little bit, right? And it can make you feel like you just created something. However, we have to remember that certain AI programs were trained off of existing records. So anytime you are putting in a prompt to create a record, often you're taking, like, it's analyzing, some of the biggest records out there that it's, basically been trained on, and new records that basically over time get absorbed by it, and basically trying to recreate a lot of those with maybe your words or whatnot. So there'll be that variation or whatnot. And again, we need no other evidence of how harmful AI just is in general than, like, Zanea Monáe was the new big hot artist that supposedly was, the creator got signed to a $1 million deal essentially for her creation and getting in there. However, the funny thing is, you can literally recreate that same artist and sound and song. Literally, you could type in the lyrics, concept of song, you can basically create the same exact voice, and that is the problem. We need there to be very specific parameters where, okay, if you're going to be able to like monetize it, like there has to be a lot more human work done within it. You have to basically use your own voice signature and then convert that to, you know, the AI that we're hearing, as opposed to using some of the stock ones that they have. Like, that's the dumbest thing that anyone, that is just like going to Splice. For my Splice producers out here, it's just like going to Splice and all you're doing is dragging and dropping what it already created. You know, let me just drag and drop, and then you do nothing. You change absolutely nothing. You have to know that there are going to be millions of other people who probably have done the basic thing that you do when you've done that, right? There are some people who don't have the idea to chop up the beat, to change the tempo, to add different drums, and, you know, to truly make whatever they're hearing their own. Realistically, when it comes to Splice, we should only be utilizing like the sample in a certain way, and then again taking that into a certain different direction. If it's the drums and a whole drum pattern and sequence, then we got to make sure that we come with it with a good, you know, melody or something else ourselves. Because again, if we're just let me take this specific set of drums and then I bring this sample over here and then that's it, again, I feel like that's too little amount of work for people to be, you know, as impressed. They'll still like what they're hearing, but the end result will be there. So we literally only use it as a small minor, you know what I'm saying, tool in bigger projects, you know. Yeah, simply a sample. Yeah, see, and we just got into that right now, right? With an aspect of a sample, if you do something interesting with it, like there's some resonance to that. But if you let AI do the job for you, those are the people that basically we are complaining about. You know, the make a song about McDonald's, enter, you know, and then they try to put that song out on Spotify. There shouldn't be, let me cook something with an easy bake oven and then now I'm a full restaurant, everybody come buy it from me. Like, no, you took what they gave you as the ingredients and then you made it, but it's also the cheap version of anything that you're gonna sell anyways. So why would you try to sell that off to people, right? You gotta do the work. Let us see your take on whatever kind of, you know, situation it is. Anyways, let's get back in. See what we got. Gavin Noble, we got you on up. Get on up. Did you just say get on up? I did. Today I can be a crazy villain if it gets away, you know, Mr. Carnage. Yes, sir. So we're not going back to cutting tape, but mixing engineers and mastering engineers. If you gotta work in an efficient, man. I mean, like, Gavin Noble, for example, is an amazing singer, man. And again, it's an honor to be able to.
Let me talk to him. Mouth wide open, you talk too much. Shut up. Hogo sticking tight. Get off on nuts. Get off. This motherfucker's been tripping. Better put out that Dutch. Maryland is fairyland. Diallo's not that tough, pussy. It be February, March.
Yes.
People always wanna flex like tax season isn't here. Swear they be getting
back.
them checks. See, they be claiming they bitches kids, then gambling, rambling, acting like Rambo, man. Swear they be exposing they hand. I'm putting pressure up on your neck. You've always been an inner tube. That first shit I was spitting was only just an interlude. Diallo's just a hoe. We knowing that you been introduced. Always live about some guy, like you've always got some shit to prove. Your pen ain't sharp. Hell no. It's clear you been out of ink. You always woofing and shouting. Who gives a damn what you think? White noise is making you tired. I'm putting your ass to sleep. I pay some guys to make you quiet. We know when that talk is cheap, pussy.
Let the quality vibes. All of y'all know that I don't even really follow me, guys.
Real brain brave-hearted nigga, I'm submitted in this shit. Check the last niggas, I hope they got the message in this bitch. I'm the type to stand on business and leave impressions when I'm finished. Wearing scars like pennies and get wicked on every mission. Surviving off instinct, I see flaws in their intentions. Niggas playing, they go missing. Cross lines, you unforgiving. Cut ties, never existing. Keep focused on how I'm living. Content with every decision, move forward, step with conviction. Calculated every move, more deadly or premonition. Diallo smoke in the air, it's tragic, he wouldn't listen. Kept running his fucking mouth, so we punished him. Life sentence, consequences that he earned. Diallo will never speak. 6 feet for them diss songs. We told you that shit was weak. 40 shots are through his body. Diallo pronounced deceased. It's sad how this shit go. Community get no peace. Don't ever play with my name. Diallo is R.I.P. Nigga.
Stop it, sir. Diallo diss.
Diallo. You told me the murder was an error.
Diallo diss. A lot of times even people they talk about the fact that they walk around in Diallo shit thinking they don't know what is like happening, but tomorrow is something that I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm running back. Matter of fact, a lot of people be running back and they don't know what you're doing, what the bell, what the bubble, what the flow, what the... Nice. So let's go ahead and give the small history, right? As I said before, Gavin Noble, right? You didn't really get to hear it per se on this, but he is an amazing singer. You know him so to the point where, like, there are 2 people specifically, you know, him and one other who's a female artist that I basically talk about in you know, the act of 2 artists that could go on The Voice or American Idol and probably win it because they have that same work ethic and dope, you know, vocal technique when it comes to that. And then he had apparently also rapped the whole time, but he had never sent those necessarily to the show, so it took him a while to get back to more of the rap stuff. But we always knew him as just a great vocalist. And again, another reason why we appreciate the human work that one can do. This is, of course, more you getting closer to a you know, the rap stuff again. So I appreciate that consistency. The vibe, you know, is there. There's a certain you know, quality, which of course I always expect from you. Potential video would always do any song that you guys do justice, right? The only ones that we don't want y'all to do videos to are the ones that are our ass. So as long as you continue to make decent records, you're good. But I think it means something that he can go into, like, you guys gotta just know how well he can really sing to know how different or how just authentic, even when he gets into the rap, like it's serious, you know. You don't go, oh nah man, like, you know, we can't take him serious because he sings too. Like, no, like he's serious on both ends and it works. So keep that up. He said, and give the run it back to what'd you say? I say run it back. Then this is a reggaeton. So I sent 2, you know what I'm saying, as well. If you can play the second one, you know what I'm saying, cool. If not, I'm saying, yeah, we play 1 song per artist in the free line just to make sure that we're fair to everybody or whatnot. You know, that is often why we have the you know, the ability to skip the line for the back-to-backs or whatnot. But you know, we were still able to hear you, and we appreciate it. Thank you. Also, thank you for your patience. I know it was some time or whatnot. We are gonna get back into the free line right now. Also, let me see if I could change something real quick. Can I go? No, that doesn't let me go there from there. What about this? No. Go over here and what do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Wait, did I? No. Maybe this is it. Let me see. Y'all like, what are you talking about, sir? Listen, bro. Listen, bro. I'm trying to find a. You understand? Good. Now that we're on the same page, all right, let's see over here. All right, I wanted to. See what we have for holiday music over here, man. All right, let's see where we are at next, man. Let's see where we are at next and what we're gonna do there. I don't ask that question enough. Who are some of y'all favorite artists? Who are some of y'all favorite artists? The artists that, like, when they drop an album, it's time stops. You gotta like go home immediately and listen to the song or the album. Give us your thoughts.
Give us your thoughts, I'll let you know.
Moonlight sitting in the skin like smoke. Room so quiet, hear my heartbeat slow. Coffee cold, but thoughts still warm. You lean closer, now the air feels torn. I don't believe in our magic or spells, but the way you smile got me under something else. Time moves lazy when you say my name. Even my fears start feeling tame. Got my head spinning, no alibis. One look in my logic says goodbye. If this is fate, don't wait me soon. I'd rather stay lost into you. You must have slipped a love potion in my drink. One sip, no, I don't know how to think. Got me floating in the back of my mind. Slow love, no rush, no time. If I'm under, let me stay like this. Your touch got me low if I kiss. Yeah, you must have slipped a love potion. Now I'm gone, yeah, now I'm gone. Neon glow from the streets outside. Your shadow dancing with the new blinds. Every word you say feels right. Like a sad song turning in the light. I was guarded, hard on you. Now I'm playing every time you move. No warning labels, no escape. I drank down, sealed my fate. Maybe it's fake, maybe it's real. All I know is the way that you feel. One more sip, I'm in too deep. If this is a spell, don't wake me. Got my head spinning, no alibis. One look in my logic says goodbye. If this is fake, don't wait me soon. I'd rather stay lost into you. You must have slipped a love potion in my drink. One sip, no, I don't know how to think. Got me floating in the back of my mind. Slow love, no rush, no time. If I'm under, let me stay like this. Your touch got me low if I kiss. Yeah, you must have slipped a love potion. Now I'm gone, yeah, now I'm gone.
When you in the door, a lot of times like people that go outside and they're in the door and figure out, even though if I could ever figure like tell y'all that there's a lot of like people who like pretend to go to. All right, so this one actually felt, you know, clean in terms of like the mix. There was nothing else that I, you know, really wanted to happen on it. You know, good overall performance, a little bit of a vibe there. Easy melodies that people can follow and, you know, sing along with. You don't drown out your vocals with a bunch of effects like auto tune. For those that, you know, mostly do. We still love you. But often, like, you know, you gotta trust yourself. If you actually have a vocal capability, it's like, use that. Let people, you know, kind of gain the authenticity that would let people experience the authenticity that you have. Even if you guys add a tremendous amount of autotune on your records all the time, you know that we still are gonna want you to sing without it, right? Like that is what we want often for the live performances. I've always thought like when they try to still have autotune on the live vocals, it's really just sound kind of terrible. You know, it doesn't have that same feel of the record. It's not as authentic as it could be, but you know, it is something that can always be rectified, man. All right, hold on, let me jump over here. Yeah, Charlie Wilson, you know, good pull. Shimino. Speaking of which, you are next. Hold on. Let's see what we got. This is a Dropbox link. This is a Dropbox link and it's a video, I think. Do I want to download it to watch it though? Let me see. Let me see if I can do that, because otherwise it's gonna be on the wrong screen. I'd have to like move it over. Yo, I had to prove it. A lot of y'all know that I'm the coolest. People know they always gotta prove shit. People are also not freaking strong enough to move shit. Also freaking I don't know if I'm small. Listen. Swallow the what, bro? Go. All right, are you done? Can we now watch it? Can we watch it? Again, happy holidays to everybody tapped in, man. All I want for Christmas is to review y'all records. Let's go to video mode. Wait.
Look at who it be. It's that nigga M.A. Reed. Say she wanna ride that baby face, girl, you so L.A. Reed. Might just visit LAPD, say she wanna cuff on me. Blowing sticky, icky, Vicky, wishing she could fuck on me. Baby, please, cool it now. New additions on the ride. White girl kiss me on my nose, so I might just go Bobby Brown. Hold it down, we plead the fifth. Don't ask me shit, get off my... Bitch, don't ask me about my pockets. What the fuck you think this is? Looky, it's that nigga. Pockets bigger than I figured. No, I gotta pull him over. I just hope he's stereotypic, cause his pigment don't match his wealth. And his car look too damn clean. And he look just like a nigga. How he doing better than me? Looky, see him stunting. Got his pockets looking swole. But he riding way too comfy. Must be something that he stole. Driver's license registration. It's the moment I've been waiting. If he reach, they just gon' give me another paid vacation. Look.
You know what the fuck going on? Police trying to pull me over on some dumb shit. There's a lot of time. Talking my car smell like weed and I look high. Bitch, how you know that before you pull me over? Dumbass nigga.
Looky.
Yeah, that's my car. You wanna give me a ticket for a seatbelt?
Looky.
Bitch, maybe I wanna die. Fuck out my face.
Looky who it be. It's It's another NIG, fucking up my neighborhood. Need to take his black ass back to the streets. N-O-D-E-I, hope he D-I-E. If the nigga move wrong, I'ma call the police. If he stay too long, I'ma call the police. If I step on his lawn, I can call him on me, still need the ID to identify and genify my whole life thing. So he must be a rapper or an actor or a football snapper to be living in a place like this. I'ma put my bitch in the caddy or a Benz, have a bump a little Kim where the white folks live, playing how many licks. You can tell HOA they can suck my. Looking at me like a nigga stole something, but I own what I got, so I don't own none. Well shit, I mean it's least, but you seen where I'm coming. You say you hate rap, but your son listen to it. Your daughter got a nigga named Jerome making music, and she probably popping pussy at a HBCU. And I'm sorry if you offended, I'm just saying how I view it. Look it.
Your daughter out here throwing pussy and you mad at me.
Look it.
Worry about what the
This
fuck
is
I got
Mari
going on.
with Looky.
You might wanna
I
go
apologize, I forgot to
look it.
Oh, and by the way, tell your son to stop
Also,
coming
if I
over.
mispronounce your name, let me know as well. I
Like an
apologize.
A for like 150.
It could be my ride, thinking I'm dangerous. And they say be humble, stop flexing. What you know about what I'm on? I'm black and bad and I said, this shit getting outrageous. I done smoked up all of my original. If they catch it on me, it might get 5 to 10 no probation. Neighbors thinking I'm dangerous. And they say be humble, stop flexing. What you know about what I'm on? I'm black and bad and I said, this shit getting outrageous. I done smoked up all of my original. If they catch it on me, it might get 5 to 10 no probation.
Sometimes everybody wanna be able to figure say I don't even know what the hell I do. First off, good job. I like the song in the video. So what's dope is the simplicity, man, of the video itself, right? You know, we'll start there. Simply being in a car, driving wherever, right? Like it doesn't matter. And it's always up to you whether or not you want to make it be, you know, a location. Then you get out of the car at the end, or you know, something like that. But I've always liked just like how varied we can be with the music videos, right? You could be standing at a location, walking somewhere, skateboarding, but I feel like things like this worked, and you made it a little bit of a lyric video as well. So it just, you know, plays as something I feel like people would you know, appreciate. There's also an aspect of, you know, the choice potentially to edit different locations in the car. Like, so you have the camera that's on the, you know, basically like a little bit outside on the mirror, but then if there was one in the passenger seat, you know, looking at you, one in the back, over the shoulder shot, you know, getting this sort of like where you're going, and different things like that. It does add a little bit more, you know, I think presence to the thing, but it still works in, you know, the minimal that you get. There's like an intrigue there, and we also kind of get a little bit of a performance, right? We get to see you basically, you know, rapping the song, and nothing is better than actually seeing the artist, you know, knowing what they are, you know, saying, about to say, you know, so all that. Beat itself had a little bit of a vibe to it as well. Curious of some of your influences and all that good stuff. Song and video made in one day. Did it today, man. Not bad, man. Cause I remember you sent the song to the show before, right? Like if I'm not mistaken, like I remember the song, and you know, getting to see the video that fast is pretty dope, you know. Also, kudos to you not making it, I guess, kind of holiday and Christmas themed or whatnot. It is good to be able to release those records as well, but when it comes to any of our more, standard kind of records, we do want something that can be played all year round, right? Like whether or not it's, a holiday and people are, celebrating it and getting in there. I forgot to turn the camera back around over here. My bad. Yeah, I was like in the bathroom or something like that. Hold on. But yeah, and I did pronounce your name right? Mari? Oh my gosh, what was that? Mari? Or is it pronounced Marai? I'm gonna go with the first one. He said iPhone and a rubber band. Not bad. That's what I be trying to tell people. So yeah, Mari. That's the simplicity, man. That is the simplicity of how dope you guys can get with very minimal. You got an iPhone, if you got a, at least I think to like 11 Pro, Max or something like that. If you have at least one of those, just something with that good, video camera and stuff like that. Also, make sure that you guys look at your settings as well. Don't simply, okay, well, let me just use my iPhone, and then you just go to video and press record. Make sure that when it comes to the quality settings, when you go in there, you're actually able to edit, quite a few things. The frames per second, just how you want things, shot. There are different modes that you can basically shoot in or whatnot. Learn what some of those things are, but make sure that you shoot at least that 60 frame per second or whatnot, right? There are certain things that often when it comes to the quality, there are two things: the 30 frame, 60, I think 90, maybe going to more of that just like 4K feel. You always just want to make sure that you guys can get in there and maximize the quality no matter what you do. That way we can see everything. But yeah, that works. And it inspires me to wanna try a few things and whatnot, man. Like, I forgot about angles, right? Like, okay. And like, how would we put it? Like, what if we wanted to go right in front of the dash? You know what I'm saying? Essentially, like right on the windshield, basically, but looking in. And like, would that even work? Well, I guess you can just kind of tape it. You tape it freaking there, and then you go do your freaking thing or whatnot. If you have a controller as well, you can sort of like start and stop when you want. So that also is an idea. Let's see what we got. K Wheels, we are finally up.
Lucy, I try to live life just like the movies. Hennessy shots of fire, but I've been feeling weird.
Oh no, wait, didn't we? Hold on, let me make sure. Give me a second. Nope. Hold on. I didn't download the right track. I accidentally played the wrong one. That's basically what happened. Alright, here it goes. I was like, what the? Sometimes freaking people don't know what's up, but they don't know what the hell they gotta do. But you know what? You're about to get fucked up.
Now I'm screaming from within, falling fast.
all up again just so I can have a minute with the kid in the mirror, so I can let his ass know that it's so full of suffering. Better give it up, it'll be harder giving up again. Trying to walk away, I tell them we don't give a fuck again. When really they don't get it, they would never get it. They would never understand the fact that I'm a villain, never gonna win. I ain't never giving any kind of a fuck. They wanna run it up, fuck them, they can say what they want, but I ain't listening to hearing no amount of the bullshit. So better get up out of my face or get one. I'm done.
Concept not done this weekend.
Try to run from the pain, but it's alright. All I have
left. All right, so like the rap section was kind of the best part, you know, of it for me, you know what I'm saying? A lot of the other melodic sections still feels like it does need a little bit more work on, you know, where certain things should be placed. Like I struggled with that just thought of, okay, would I sing this with the song, right? When we love any record out there, right, regardless of the song, we want to learn and basically kind of sing along with it. And you know, there with the production, like I love it because it does remind me of that almost like 90s you know, kind of rock, you know, that live was, you know, still, you know, grew up with or whatnot. The performance in terms of, like I said, the melodic parts do need a little bit of a you know, touch up. There's potential there though. And you know, like your raps will never be in question. All right, we gotta give you the props on your ability to really rap, like for real, right? It's not for any artist out there, like when y'all first start out, man, it is not easy, right? You gotta figure out, like, you know, what is the structure that I want to do? Do I want to freestyle? Do I want to get in there and write? And when it comes to writing, knowing how to get in there with a certain structure, knowing what sounds good, having that confidence, getting in there with the right energy, and really being able to perform it, you know. When you're really good, it's a job, but it's a good job. It's something that, like, at the end of it, like, your work is going to speak for itself. And so if and like the true challenge for any artist, I should try to just like make a post about this, but the true challenge for any artist is, like, you know, literally to you know, to show someone who has never heard of you at all your music. But the challenge is you have to go to, you know, wherever your catalog is at, and just go and press shuffle, and the first song that comes up, that's the song that you gotta, you know, let them hear or whatnot. And the goal is to let you see that, like, you shouldn't just make anything, as there are times where, like, certain things aren't necessarily the best in terms of our performances or whatever is happening, and you want people to always see you in, you know, the best light. So if anyone's coming across any of our music at random, we do have to realize that is often how they do come across it. There's no, like, you get to pick exactly what song people hear first if they go to your Pandora and it chooses your music and other songs, you know, from similar artists to you, like at random, you know what I'm saying? So with that, everything that we do has to have that professionalism, that top-notch flair, if possible, and just making sure that you get everything there so it speaks to your quality. It's another reason why certain labels as well, they barely let their artists sometimes do like features with just anybody, because often they don't necessarily see it as a benefit on the other end if the artist that they're featuring with is not, you know, up to the same caliber or whatnot. So when it comes to just like, you know, random people getting artists on that, like we have to make sure that we come with it to the point where we impress. For the artists that are able to open up for other artists, you know, you want to be something that was so dope. They wanted you to stay up on stage and, like, you know, be up there, you know, just hanging with them for you know, a few of their things or whatnot. Like, you know, like that honestly would be the best, utmost, you know, support, as opposed to just like it being, you know, let me let this artist just randomly go and warm up, to then acknowledge them and be like, yo, you killed that, man. And you could even say, I don't even want to go up after that, you know what I mean? And then you go in and, you know, you do your shit and then everybody's, you know, all fun and games or whatnot, but you show that support as an artist. Overall though, like, yeah, I want to give the amount of work, like someone paid you to do what you do. You go on a record, you do a feature, you do a solo record, you do a live performance, act like somebody paid you to do it, because overall that's what the labels, that's what it is to be signed, right? Like, we talk about this all the time because it's true. Like, think about it, right? Everyone wants to be signed for what? Because they're going, you know, in your mind it comes with the exposure. Okay, I'll have access to like these radio stations, things like the Grammys and stuff like that, which you can still be a part of without them, by the way. But you'll just have more funds to market your project, right? But that often comes with them seeing a benefit in what you have, what you are doing. At times they will choose popularity and the fact that somebody just got big off of, you know, just them being there. It could be some drama or whatever. They will still kind of invest in that. But at the same time, you have, like, J. Cole still exists. Joyner Lucas exists. Like, there are artists who are still dope that show you that talent still gets you there as well. If not, you know, a lot of them wouldn't still be making, you know, anything. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas to you, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. That's weird. Happy holidays, though, you know what I'm saying? Happy holiday. Welcome to the stream, of course, as per usual.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
We were just talking about just essentially as an artist, right? Like look, into next year, I wanna really emphasize the artist development aspect of, you know, our review shows and what we do, right? But I want you guys to try to go into next year with that mantra of, like, again, if I was paid for this right now, would I still be doing whatever the thing is? So if you tend to go into your records freestyling off top, if you tend to go into records punching in a little bit more than you should, and it's not even like strategically, you know, like realistically, a punch in should be something you want the audience to say in terms of the line. Not like when you want the whole audience to like say your entire song, but like, you know what I'm saying? When you want to like do the crowd participation moments and you have that back and forth, those are okay for punch-ins. But if it feels like you're putting together your record bar by bar and stuff, it starts to feel a little bit disjointed. So we have to start thinking about the professionalism and what is more entertaining for people to even watch us do. If we have to visually record ourselves doing whatever it is, if it isn't fun to watch, you know, it's almost half-assed to expect people to want to pay for it. We have to start giving people their money's worth in every aspect. So if you want someone to want to invest in you, give a money's worth kind of performance, and that will start to manifest a lot more. Because again, I know if I was into investing specifically in artists and you know, trying to get them out there, you know, from a manager pass off to, you know, eventual label kind of situation, I'm looking at the ones who are willing to work, the work ethic of an artist. And if it just feels like, you know, let me just go through records, you know, like this, I'm not even gonna do a full song, it's just gonna be one verse, chorus, we out. Some of you guys do that, you know. And for the boring records that are yeah, for sure, do that. But like, if you making something dope, you're almost shooting your own self in the foot. You're like not allowing it to really become a hit that, you know, can kind of be everywhere. You know, it'll be a snippet of whatever it is. Let me get back in the freeland right about the now. Funk Show Brothers, as we say in Dorkville, USA. What up, y'all? What up, y'all? Happy holidays. Yeah, can you convert? I think yours did come true in the free line, man. But we will do a double take. Yeah, you're in the free line. That beat better not be familiar.
I'm from the South 250, but I ain't never been shot. They law niggas.
Listen, we cannot already off the cuss. We gotta cut it so that I won't hit the Dorky. Don't play that, but I'll simply explain. Try not to send records with industry beats. If there's something that's already been released by a bigger artist, if we recognize the beat, we'll, you know, have to cut it, because often the algorithm picks it up like it's the record. Like, you know, they don't know it's another random artist rapping on it. They'll just look at it like we're playing 50 Cent, you know, and or, you know, whatever. So yeah, that's about it. You can send something different, and then we can you know, play that in its place or whatnot. I am gonna jump back in the lineup though. Hold on. Alright, give me a second. Hey, yo, give me a second. Alright, let's go ahead and show this. Okay. How you guys doing tonight? Also, what time is it for you guys? Is it actually Christmas for y'all yet? Cause like it's still 11:26 for me. I got you know, at least 30 40 minutes or so. Hold on. Let's go. Can we play those kind of songs on the show? Hold on. I would love to just vibe out. I would love to just vibe out and be able to play some of the classic Christmas records. Frank Sinatra, you know what I'm saying? All the Mariah Carey and shit. Alright. So let's go. Tricks, you should be up next with Just Vibe. Thank you for the likes. So it's Christmas for me, and it's 8:30 at night. What? How are you so far in the future, man? That's freaking crazy. Like that's what is often a trip to me on like just the way time works around the world. Like how can we both be like here at the same time? Like we're communicating with each other, yet completely around the world in different circumstances, right? Sun being up and down, or you know, just at a different time or whatnot. So it's like you're already, the day has already been there. So you woke up, opened gifts, you know what I'm saying? Like you had the whole experience, spend time with the fam, you know what I'm saying, and all that, and you're you know, kind of settling in with the evening essentially. Meanwhile, you know, it's almost about to finally be Christmas over here. And then so we go, I'm in the past a little bit. Like that has to be trippy. Or whatnot. Technically, wouldn't you be able to celebrate it twice if you go from where you're at, you know, and in the day, and then you end up coming here? Like you'll still be able to experience it twice. And then I'm pretty sure there's other places around the world where it still won't be Christmas for them yet too. So like, man, there's a way to cheat the system. There's a way to cheat the system and continue the celebration for a good amount of time. So I already been drinking, man. Yeah, buddy. Yo, let me forget go. Let me forget four. Let me give it Let me freaking go back. I don't know what to do, but man, you know what, man, I'm so whack. I just want to like go and freestyle all over the whole track, and people be like, listen, there's no way that you take Prozac. I'm like, okay, I don't, but there's lots of Honestly, I wanted to like rap to it.
Baby, I know you've been carrying all of that weight all week. Clock in, clock down, barely getting any sleep. Life been hitting you heavy, trying to knock you off beat. But for tonight, I got you on. Let the stress take the seat. You ain't got to stress for nothing, baby, that's it. Yeah, let's discussion, mob it out. Mob it out. You ain't got to stress for nothing, baby, that's it. Yeah, let's discussion, mob it out. Mob it out. Baby, just vibe. No need to rush my love. Here's a drink, loosen up, my girl. Baby, just vibe. No need to rush my love.
It has to be independent artist, and you have to send it to my email. Send it to my. Hey, no, wait. Let me go in again, cause I know that when I was like only 5 hours going watch get. Okay, I didn't know where I was going right there, but that first time. The first time when I tried, man, I was dope. A lot of times I really don't know where I am gonna go. Like everybody freaking knows, I'm like, I am gonna. Okay, let me review the song. So honestly, I like this one. It felt like something, you know, decent out there, you know what, to be honest, it feels like, you know, some of the records that the AI creators essentially end up like trying to mimic, you know, and you know, I will always say that it is refreshing to hear the real thing. And like the thing that does suck is like when we can tell something is AI, but I also am scared for the day when maybe the technology gets better to a point where we can't tell, and then, you know, we're still in the situation that we don't really want to be in. We don't want people to trick us into thinking that anything that we're hearing that is dope is real when it's not, right? And we don't want to negate some of those creators like writing potential skill with being able to come up with something, but we also want them to know that we're impressed with actual work. We're impressed with actual voices from real people. Like that's like when you can take something and then be like, I helped create that, and like I took my idea to this artist, and you know, they truly became the vessel. And often, like, here's the thing, like they're the ones who are going to be out there talking about the song, right? They're not, at least when it comes to singers, they wouldn't shy away from naming who wrote what, you know, if someone asked them, so like, you know, man, how'd you come up with that song, man? Like the whole aspect with certain genres is that collaboration is important and it's dope. Literally, even if it's someone coming in and playing guitar, being able to name that person, so and so came through the studio, I had them do this or whatnot, I had backup vocals by Susie Robertson, you know what I'm saying? Like they'll just, like, it matters even if we don't know the specific people at the moment. Just a name is a person. It's a human being with an ability. You know what I mean? I appreciate the fact that Dr. Dre was open enough to want to work with like a Scott Storch, that Timbaland too, at that. Some of their best records had melodies basically by Scott Storch. And if it wasn't for that collaboration with a real person in there, you know, other ideas, it's like some of those records don't get made, right? So it's just all in good fun and taking that. Let me go ahead and read off a little bit. Anyways, record was dope. Melodies were proper. Felt like a good overall vibe. Also, it was a little bit short, man. I mean, the song is called Just Vibe, but it's 1 minute and 41 seconds. So we need to know. And yes, I do. Without you whips me, but you don't freaking know ooh. You don't know ooh. Yeah, you don't know ooh, man. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Well, let me see. Merry Christmas here. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. You know what? I'm gonna make a Christmas album after I get out the stream, and then I'll release it. I'll release it tomorrow. I'm lying. I'm completely lying. But there's part of me that wouldn't mind, and I, you know, go in and just mess with some stuff. I definitely want to do one for next year, though, man. I'm tired of pushing that one off because I think we honestly all need one. Can I challenge us all to have by next Christmas a Christmas album? Can we please do that? All of us. Right? I want all of us to have something that we can showcase, you know, essentially next Christmas Eve. Like I keep telling y'all, like I want to have a whole situation where I'm able to just like have a you know, a visual plan with the fireplace and you know, y'all music just on rotation on shuffle so people can tap in, get some holiday vibes, and you guys be the thing that they are experiencing, man? Wouldn't that be dope? Next year, man. Is this what's her name's song or whatnot? Like technically we're still in like we're almost in, can we consider it an industry record remix kind of thing? Ironically, I think I first heard the original record today with you know, Curtis's post or whatnot. And I do want to say that this is also dope, right? But when it does come to remixes, okay, we need to know this. We need to know this. We need to know these. We need to know these. Certain things are a little bit more risky to play during a live, if it is, yeah, copyright, you know what I'm saying? If there's an industry artist, you know, kind of attached or whatnot. Like we literally had another one, you know, not too long ago. And I've often just said, F it, let's go. And then I would, you know, try to find the stream and it would just disappear. It just wouldn't be, you know, nowhere. So in at least the attempt to make sure that you guys can go back and watch our streams, you know, after they're saved, we want to, you know, be very careful with the records that we play. I will say that it did, you know, like there's no doubt in our mind that you are dope. You have a voice on you. I do really want to be able to hear it. Like I might have to take any of the ones that are, you know, like this and listen to them pretty much like off stream and kind of do that, you know, like an offline, you know, kind of review or something like that. Like that's the most I could do outside of, you know, you sending a potential different record that we can review and in its place. Good voice though. You said that time for some reggae. Puerto Rico. Ooh, Puerto Rico. Ooh, Puerto Rico. He's like, no, not in Puerto Rico. Not in Puerto Rico. So I sent a song. Why Ian? What up, dog? What it do, Brung? Happy holidays, man. Brung, it has been some time. Where have you been? Good to see you. Happy holidays. Brung FTG. Let's see what we got now. Okay, this is a Spotify link. I don't know if I can. Might have to click. Might have to flick this. Might have to flick this. Might tell y'all that I know I am in. Come on, man. What is it doing? Oh, it's. I guess I gotta take it only from the URL here. And then that should. Yeah, there we go. So just sent the latest released by me and my fam, DJ 808601. 808-601. Wait. I'm not telling you to wait. I'm just saying, GZ. We got some reggae. Oh. Let's go. I feel like it's a different kind though too. Like a progressive kind of.
wanna play your game.
I like the harmonization, everything that you had in there. There's a lot of things that you go up in, you don't even really know what you're gonna do, but you don't know if you really want to smoke up on the marijuana. But you really want to freaking tell people freaking they don't even really know if they're really gonna go to jail and they really want to go up on the floor and then blah, 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 blah. What do y'all think about that? Give your overall thoughts. I like this record. Very authentic, yet very progressive of the reggae genre or whatnot, right? Because usually you'd hear like there are elements of that traditional reggae in there at certain points, but then you throw in the 808s and the hi-hats and certain things, and it takes it to a little bit of a different kind of flavor from there or whatnot, right? And I tend to like when we do have times where artists are brave enough to try to blend genres and sounds and try to get things into a few different directions and stuff like that. So good job with that. There's still a live band element within there. I am curious on we always talk about that with the live performances of know what you're gonna do in certain situations. Like, so if you perform this record live, do you bring in a live band and digital elements, like someone to throw in, DJ to throw in certain parts from the beat, or do you just have the band kind of still try to bring those extra parts to life? What is your take on what would be the best way to bring that to life? Because sometimes right, it depends on the elements, right? But bringing them all together in the right way is what's going to matter. You do want to have a band, a real drummer, a guitarist, different things like that that are able to really be brought to life and in that way. And to have, like we have literally seen bands with a DJ and then the scratching and all that, and so there are a lot of elements that can be simultaneously used, but obviously sparingly and stuff like that. What you say? Who this? It's a reggae and blues R&B jerk chicken style, right? Yep. And you said that's hard. I wish it was longer or had a bridge to an extent. Rob, what up, dog? You know what I'm saying? Merry Christmas to you, dear. Merry Christmas. So, it is an artist that is currently on our TikTok side. If you do want to tap in with him, and someone is asking, of course, on our YouTube side. Hold on, give me a second to spell out the how your name is spelled. And then the artist is GZ-BRIZZY. I can put that in the chat so you know how that is spelled. And I will also put the link to the record in the chat as well. Hold on. Now there's a lot of people who don't know. And there's a lot of people who don't know. And there's a lot of people who don't know. You're like, can you stop, bro? Can you stop, please? Can you stop? Listen, y'all need to calm down, first of all. First of all, you gotta stop it. You gotta go. You needed a lockpick. That's why your mama had found out you adopted. What was I doing again? Oh yeah. Get the link. Plop the link. There's the link. You said sent a back-to-back. Rob, you shouldn't have. Let me see. Let me see with my eyeball to see how many walnuts are in the cheeseburger. What the freak?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza.
Ay. That was gotta like slightly cock block, man.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me because I stay clowned. You wanna stay down.
Not getting up in a platform. All right, let's go ahead and plop this in, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. All right, so shout out to Rob. Welcome back. Welcome back to the cusp. This one is called Goblin Mode. Parentheses voices. And it's Rob with 2 B's. Not 1, but 2. Double the book. Oh, you want me to get in here, don't you? Okay. Let's go. I'm finna get it. I don't know what I'm gonna do when you know it. Like every day, man, I wanted to be from freaking somewhere. I don't even know what to do when you know it, man. You know what? Shout out to them. I don't know where I was going. I fucked it up. Sorry.
Shit on my honest big. Shit you want so small, man, make me cry. Me, I'm
like, what the hell was that?
Keep that hammer on my side, bitch. Me, I'm insane in my fucking mind. Hear the voices calling out to me like, boy, don't get him this time. Goblin time. Yeah, put on the mask, buddy, gotta die. Yeah, like, come here, Spider-Man. Yeah, stepping on my house like bugs. I don't really give a fuck. I don't really understand why they thought they doing something. Cause they really ain't. Voices in my head like Randy, tell me hit that boy with that RKO, yeah. Brother, like I'm Randy Savage, what that do is bitch, but that pussy really was so average. Yeah, you see crashing out over mid-box, you going outside, bitch. Sound the alarms, Avengers level threat, enter the chat, bitch. Play your cards right, cause I'm playing mine like I'm Gambit. Take anything I want, yeah, like a bandit. Motion stay stuck to me like a band-aid. Bitches want me cause they know I'm paid. I get money every single day. I count chicken even on Sunday. Yeah, fuck Chick-fil-A, man. I want chicken on Sunday, man. Fuck that shit, bitch. And I know God would want Chick-fil-A on a Sunday, man. Like, why wouldn't you want a holy meal on the holy day? Man, Chick-fil-A, you need to get your shit straight. Shit on my honest big. Shit you want so small, man, you make me cry. Me, I move like Thor. Always keep that hammer on my side. Toy blicks at me like my steak salad. They pack a punch like I got pack up a bottom.
All of y'all gonna freaking chill. There's a lot of y'all. Wait. All of y'all gonna freaking chill. There's a lot of freaking songs that I freaking hear that I don't know what the hell I'm about to even say, but you know I freaking kill and I freaking will do whatever I can. Okay, let me stop. So the beat was interesting, right? You know what I'm saying? Came in, had me at hello. I was like, okay, where are we going with this? Sounds like a little bit of a video game, you know, kind of situation almost, right? When you get in there. And the concept was interesting because you almost it almost felt like you made a song from the POV of the goblin, you know what I'm saying, from Spider-Man. And you were going through like the internal, you know, evil dialogue, just like the goblin does. Like I looked at the overall, you know, concept there, and it is very interesting to see a concept record at all in this type of genre. I do feel like some of the placement of certain things can be structured a little bit better or whatnot, but the theme and certain aspects that you have are very, you know, interesting, right? You have a energy that is infectious, right? Because you are animated to an extent, right? But again, the structure has to be proper, right? I went through an entire era where I wasn't really caring too much about, like, you know, timing and you know, like, I wanted to just say the most, you know, stupidest or silliest things in the most silliest way, but I didn't think about the fact that, like, people need to want to say the things also that I say, right? So if they don't want to rap it with me, then there's still more work to be done, right? A song shouldn't only be, you know, experienced by the listener and then we just kind of see what you're doing. But if the structure is proper, again, we won't mind doing it as a karaoke song or a cover or something like that. Now you're in a different genre, right? Because you know, depending on, like, covers are, I think when it comes to melodic records, you know, you really get into a full aspect of singing, and you want to do those kind of songs justice in a certain way. But with things like these, you know, we should hear your song and want to do a little bit of a remix to it. I can say that there is a part of me that does see the like Spider-Man, you know, a theme there, and does make me want to, you know, kind of get in on it in a way, right? Like, where either I, you know, come at it from the POV of Spider-Man or Miles or, you know, any of the various countless amounts of spider people within the universe or whatnot, right? And I'm curious on how much of a Spider-Man fan you are, you know, personally. Is he your favorite Marvel character? Do you have another one? Who's your top 5, if we can even go down that road? How excited are you for the next Spider-Man film in the MCU, as well as the potential to see our older Spider-Man back again in Secret Wars and potentially Doomsday, man? It's gonna be dope to see that, man. Yeah, I saw that. He said I have Spider-Man tatted on me. Oh, that's what's up right there. Okay. That's what's up. That's what's up. You know, is it like his logo? Is it like his logo, or you got like a piece of the costume tatted into your arm or something? Hulk Hogan hogging all steroids. You know what I'm saying? Wife gave her. Let's see. What the freak just happened? Like, what was that whole sentence, sir? It's his head with the spider sense. That's dope. And what did you say? I stepped on a Slim Jim, then shot my shot in the gym. Yeah. Let me see. Hold on. I just got out the lab with this one. That's what's up. We can see that. Said, oh yeah. Okay, hold on real quick. Hold on, man. Shout out to everybody on the TikTok side as well right now with us, man. You know what I'm saying? I want to thank y'all for y'all support and patience as we roll through. We have another record from him right now, so let us know, out of the two, which one of you guys would rather have a music video for, and like, if he was gonna go and perform randomly in your living room right now, which song would you be like, oh snaps? Okay. Which one you gonna be like, get out?
I've been tripping, yeah, eating psilocybin, trying to figure out my mind and rip it wide open, peel back
surface, but what's really troubling me, yeah. Oh shit, it's me. Whoa, who would've thought? I ain't fighting demons now, yeah. I've been fighting myself. Oh shit, it's me. Damn, you been meaning to tell me, yeah. It's been me versus me. Oh shit, it's me. Staring at the man in the mirror like, how can this be? Oh shit, it's me. Oh shit, it's me. Oh shit, it's me. Staring at the man in the mirror like, how can this be? Oh shit, it's me. Oh shit, it's me. I've been tripping, yeah, eating psilocybin, trying to figure out my mind and rip it wide open, peel back the surface, find what's really troubling me, yeah. I feel stuck up in a loop, I feel like I'm in a cycle I can't break. Wake up, repeat all the same mistakes. I just keep on spinning out of control. Feeling like a washing machine that's broken. I keep on
by the way,
spinning,
you get 2 more songs.
Ruin everything, yeah, everything again, yeah, all over again, yeah, out of control. Whoa,
look at.
Oh shit, it's me. Oh shit, it's me. Oh shit, it's me.
Oh shit, it's me.
I've been tripping, yeah, eating psilocybin, trying to figure out my mind and rip it wide open, peel back.
So you can send 2 more records because you sent 2 songs back to back.
Oh shit, it's me. Whoa, who would've thought? I ain't fighting demons now, yeah. I've been fighting myself. Oh shit, it's me. Damn, you been meaning to tell me, yeah. It's been me versus me. Oh shit, it's me.
Oh shit, it's me.
Trying to figure out my mind, tripping, yeah, eating psilocybin, tripping, yeah, eating psilocybin, tripping, yeah, eating psilocybin, tripping, yeah, eating psilocybin, trying to figure out my me. Damn, you ain't myself.
Producers, we love to mess with stuff. I appreciate the vibes that you were getting into there, but you do have some variations of melodies, which is something that I do look for in any melodic record, period. I always tell you guys, treat your records like R&B singers, and if you don't, sometimes you're repetitive, boring people, you're just there. Right? And what artist really wants to just be there, right? I think you want to, really do and make something that can, resonate in a proper way and, do something dope. All right. Well, Rob, you said he wants to give one away, and then he has one that he basically has, you know what I'm saying? So like any paid skip that you guys do put in to today will basically double and give you that same amount right back. But he said he wants to give one of the 2 essentially away. So you can send an extra song, and then I will get that other one out, you know what I'm saying? Assuming Brung, you know what I'm saying, wins the other one, we'll give them that. And then let me know when you send the other one, Rob. Yeah, the effects on that one were clean and all. Alright, so give me a second.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons. Blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that search, switch back in the Chris Stafford. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin has.
That's crazy. We never followed each other on the TikTok side or whatnot. But I could have sworn maybe I had done it on my my artist page or something like that.
I found myself where I knew I needed to finish my education. I chose Purdue.
All right, hold on. Excuse me. And excuse me is what it's called, Trenches.
Got it out the trenches. This here live different. Around the corner, killers lurk, stretching with extension. With those working to catch the word, won't make it cold to finish. They flipping them like a bird, now they chirp for crack lieutenant. Got it out the trenches. This here live different. Around the corner, killers lurk, stretching with extension. With those working to catch the word, won't make it cold to finish. They flipping them like a bird.
Merry Christmas, by the way. It's officially Christmas 5 minutes ago.
But you can trust with it. Never speak on block business. I'm winning the pool to get that. Hey, don't fuck with them pickers. They flipping them on their word, now they different. Check it out, fit it. Didn't play position and they lost all their winners. Old rag, wash name, stain worse than old linen. Landlord in the street, yeah, they just some fucking tenants. Cause they think they help them crack to get her like no genius. Cringe when I heard, but was shocked, said at least. Crap it, Joe, try to crap my door, they kick this door, we turn police. Crack it, yeah, freeze, vein cold as icicles. Drop down, out some nickels, but through the jam, y'all too lit. Got it out the trenches. This here live different. Around the corner, killers lurk, stretching with extension. But those working to catch the word, won't make it cold to finish. They flipping them like a bird, now they chirp for crack lieutenant. Got it out the trenches. This here live different. Around the corner, killers lurk, stretching with extension. But those working to catch the word, won't make it cold to finish. They flipping them like a bird, now they chirp for crack lieutenant.
Came about the trenches. I don't need no mentions.
Nah.
I ain't have a dollar, had to get it out the kitchen. Tryna run up all these dishes, serve a half a chicken. Frying one deep, cause I don't need no cold to finish. 10 toes down, never speak on block business. Hustle in my veins, all I know is get it. Hit the highway, riding slabs where I'm from. Get the violin out, extended clips, loaded drums. FGG shit, you know I'm bringing brawn. Coming out the seal, going dumb till I'm numb. Coming out the trenches, AP on my wrists. Known to up the scope if the ops making disses.
Got it out the trenches. This here live different. Around the corner, killers lurk, stretching with extension. But those working to catch the word, won't make it cold to finish. They flipping them like a bird, now they chirp for crack lieutenant. Got it out the trenches. This here live different. Around the corner, killers lurk, stretching with extension. But those working to catch the word, won't make it cold to finish. They flipping them like a bird, now they chirp for crack lieutenant.
Where the heck you going though? Every single time I freaking smoke, the water's going slow. And there's a lot of time where I can hear something really loud, but then I'm losing my hearing and shit, and the song is going low. Not with this song, freaking, I'm just talking about freaking the artist with songs, freaking, where I get pissed off and people also don't even know like what is happening, and there's some things that you buy and you feel like you get ripped off.
Turns out you should never sue the driver who crashed into you after a car accident. There's a much better way you could get paid a way bigger.
All right. First off, good job, right? We often, we'll call these either go-getter records or, in between like life music or stuff, right? Y'all know the pain, the struggle, the the perseverance, right? The records that kind of motivate you to essentially, keep going while, often keeping it street or whatnot, right? As, everything is often different, right? You will often hear the accompanying piano-driven piece of production, which we always, love, because if you can really see somebody get into, if you can see somebody, happy holidays, by the way, proud. If you can see somebody really get into the records, right? Always imagine, I want y'all to change the way y'all hear some records. Anytime there's an acoustic guitar or a piano in it, right? Even though, yes, we'll hear some drums and 808s and all that stuff. Just isolate things down to just that piano and the artist. or the acoustic guitar and the artist. And then just imagine the authenticity that you hear in the, you know, performance to something like that. Like any of us would be impressed if, you know, we see somebody playing the guitar and then, you know, a rapper comes up and just starts, you know, singing or rapping whatever their song is. Often in that moment, you're able to see the most authentic kind of performance from anyone, because most of those artists in that moment, they don't have access to auto-tune or any of the extra bells and whistles and effects and all this extra stuff that may make them feel like they get to put on a mask to get there. But like it gives you the true performance that makes you feel like they actually get their money's worth from whatever you are you know, trying to put out. So I recommend that for any and every artist that has a record that has a piano in it. Like, you know, thank me later after you know, just see the accolades you get for being able to have something like that. Live performance, you know, tiny desk, like we think about stuff like that. So good job, and yeah, appreciate you too. It's definitely good to see you as always, man. Keep doing your thing. It's glad to see you still doing music as well, man. Often I still mention you guys, you know the conversations that we have on the show. And whenever there's another person who comes to the show, and maybe they just simply are that person who shows love to other artists, you know, I mentioned you and some of those that have been selfless, because Brung would come to our shows for like years really and send other artists that he was really trying to help get out there, and some of us never even knew that he himself also made music, and it took him some time to want to get back into, you know, doing that himself. But to see those that, you know, take it up amongst themselves to get others out there, you know, whether it's a feature on your record or just them themselves, like a lot of that matters. You know, we can't be everywhere at once, so we appreciate the time that you guys are often willing to put in for
whoa.
All right, this is the other skip from Rob. Oh, hell yeah, man.
Mad people. Oh, you can't help that.
That's what
Most
I'm saying.
everyone's mad here.
I get high and everything starts spinning. Feeling like a ceiling fan. Spinning, yeah, spinning out of control. I get high and I start spinning. Yeah, spinning like a clock, yeah, a clock on the wall. I get high, yeah, jumping rabbit holes. If it's true, tea straight from a chalice. With a white bitch, look just like Alice. Getting high, chasing white rabbits. Getting high, my habits. I think in the club's my habits. Yeah. I get high, yeah, I chase dragons. I got high, lost my mind, and I never went back. Never back to normal, my life's so crazy. Struggle bitter days for days, yeah, I'm seeing hazy. I get high and everything starts spinning.
It was like, was that on the same song?
Spinning, yeah, spinning out of control. I get high and I start spinning. Yeah, spinning like a clock, yeah, a clock on the wall. I get high, yeah, jumping rabbit holes. Whoa, 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 yeah, whoa, 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 whoa.
Spinning out of control. I don't even know what the heck I'm about to do, but you know what my flow.
You may have noticed that I'm not all
Till
there
I become a character.
Not
What's a character?
all there myself.
This sipping true tea straight from a chalice. With a white bitch, look just like Alice. Get high, chasing white rabbits. Get
club's my habit. Getting high, my habit. I think in the club's my habit. I got high, lost my mind, and I never went back. Never back to normal, my life's so crazy. Stuck up in the days for days, yeah, I'm seeing hazy. I get high and everything starts spinning. Feeling like a ceiling fan, spinning, yeah, spinning out of control.
I was spinning out of control, that I went up into the floor. All right. So 2 minutes and 39 seconds of record right there. Song is called Rabbit Hole. And honestly, man, there are two different type of ways to name y'all records, right? You're either like, I don't want to call it straight lace, but like just straightforward, right? We'll say like it's called Clap That Booty or whatever, and then in the chorus you're just like clap that booty when you love the street now, clap that booty. You know what I mean? And it's straightforward. You already know what the song is about. You know what the chorus is essentially going to be. It reminds you of exactly what that is. Then there are the ways of like, let me give a name that's the gist of the thing. Maybe a little bit of a, you know, a title of a movie, if you will, or something like that, right? So instead of the old typical Alice in Wonderland, right, you just call it Rabbit Hole. When you still have the overall concept of, you know, kind of, you know, talking about, you know, that or more or less like the experience, but it gets in there in a way that is, you know, pretty interesting and stuff like that. What up, Bipolar Sounds? What is up? And it's how we send. You got to send to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. We were about to head out. I was just going to come on back tomorrow and stuff. And you know what I mean? We going to stream on Equipment. What technically it's Christmas right now, so big salute to everyone. Hold on, let me look up this real quick. No, you have to send it to my email. You have to send it to my email so that you get in the line, because there's no true way to create a line from people who are in the chat on several platforms all at once, right? Lil Fo 3K. I'm gonna play this one before I go. Oh, the email. You should be able to see it right here. Here.
Feel like the devil on my shoulder, cause out of everybody, that's the bitch I can't get over. The day she left and kissed my drugs, the nigga never stayed sober. Me and Lil Ty was on the road, we high fuck, he be swerving. Niggas know that we be hurting. Some other shit. See, I let
what up, man?
Think about that other bitch.
Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, y'all.
With some other nigga. I know I should be caring, but deep down I still be fucking with you. Somewhere deep down, bitch, I know that I still miss you. Knew that deep down when we made that I can't lose. But it's okay, then I started making pain. Needed you to find my way, I used the drugs to find my way. Tryna chase it bank, if you ain't with me, leave me alone. I done got too hot, ain't tryna talk, so bitch get on. And if it wasn't you, then I would not pick up the phone. You said that you really love me, you were lying all along. This bitch let too fast, it wasn't real, I should've known. This little whore freak, I know she suck dick out the bone. Now you got me thinking,
hey, use what you got, man.
Just gon' make them slip and fall. Feel like the devil on my shoulder.
Use what you got.
Everybody, that's the bitch I can't get on. The day she left and kissed my drugs, the nigga never stayed sober. Me and Lil Ty was on the road, we high fuck, he be swerving. Niggas know that we be hurting. Yeah, y'all been on some other shit. See, I let me alone, don't like to think about that other bitch. Got me overthinking, probably later with some other nigga. I know I should be caring, but deep down I
still be fucking with you. You know that I want you back, but we can't go back, so I take that shit back. Should've listened to Pops, he said don't get attacked. Post gon' kiss on your face and go slime on your back. Nah, don't get no fuck, I know this shit won't last. On some other shit, see I let me alone, don't like to think about that other bitch. Got me overthinking, probably later with some other nigga. I know I
appreciate you actually doing a full song. We know most artists would have left. Where are you for now? We appreciate that. Let's see what you could do though. A lot of people say I'm fast, but I'm too slow. And people also don't know what the hell I'm about to do. But like, you come up to my freaking show because you think that I'm cool, so I'm freaking. It's like cool. And I also like was a kid and I used to like horror movies, man. That movie Cujo with the freaking dog. I was trying to bite the woman. I don't even know what is happening, but the night is coming. Like right now, it's Christmas. There's a lot of time for like you hoping that you miss this, and every single day you hoping that you get a wife and freaking girlfriend and a mistress, and people also really want to kiss this beat. Freaking goodbye. I don't know what the hell is going to be the ride. I'm making the vibe. I don't know what you're the vibe. I don't belong on this at all. But big freaking salute. What do you guys think about this record? First and foremost, I thought that, you had a great overall, performance. You had good energy within there. I'm always going to try to, get you guys not to punch in as much, like in between, like what we would truly want as listeners. And people will have you think that like we don't care, right? But I think there are those of us who do. Like we want to feel like any song that we're listening to from any artist, like that they know every word that they're going to say before they say it. It's a full-on performance. And that there was some practice done within there. In my mind, at least, right? I always ask myself, is the artist giving us a money well spent kind of performance, right? What does that mean, man? It just means anything. Like I don't know if you were in the building at the time when I basically had a conversation about, like, look, labels, when you really think about the aspect of what they do, like they allow you to basically do this as a job, right? Because you're getting paid to do everything. While like you're both getting paid to go to the studio to then record your next album. And you have to recoup the money back that they also spent on you to be able to go to the studio to It's a crazy process, but overall, if someone's investing you in at all, like they think you have something that it's really gonna be able to bring in something. Now, if you're an artist who has talent at the same time, that's just that much better. But I say all that to say, if someone was paying for you to go into the studio and record something, they're often going to have people there that are going to push you to be the best, right? Often if I hear or feel like the artist is putting together their song, from scratch, just like as they go, I feel like the song isn't done yet until we get that performance version. If you truly want to know what people like when it comes to live performances, right? If you have to choose between let me rap or sing to my entire song with my vocals on it, to the show disc where there are only minimal vocals here and there. Maybe it's the chorus, maybe it's ad-libs here and there, but it's not everything. It allows you to really still be yourself as an artist while having some things backing you up, because maybe you don't have a hype man or something like that, right? Down from that or up from that would be the actual instrumental itself, right? Just the instrumental. Can you get through the entire record without missing any word or line? Because maybe you didn't think about breath control or something where you might cut yourself off with something like that, right? So always test yourself with that. And then there's the aspect of if you have a live band to really help you bring something together, everyone's always going to be impressed. It is not every day when people do bring a band with them to perform their song. So automatically people will think you are a professional in some way. Like, yo, are they signed? Like, they'll have that in their head and feel like, yo, you know, let me take out my phone real quick, because I feel like I'm in the vicinity of someone who might blow, and I'm gonna be the stupid one who like didn't film that I was there. You know what I mean? Like, that's how dope y'all want to be, and give people an experience that like makes them want to go to your next show. Us performing to our records with our vocal, like that's just us more or less doing, you know, karaoke and not putting in that work. In that same aspect, it's like everything that you guys do is looked at in that same way. So the beats that you guys rap to, like we want to feel like the producer is a part of the record. I would recommend, if you guys are working with any producers out there, literally link up with them, send them your see if they're willing to let you send them your vocals to add even more kind of finesse to the actual record or whatnot. Like, let them hear your record and then, you know, see if there's anything else, because I know I'm like that. I very much will, you know, let me add a little much, some extra flair, some extra beat, if you will, other things on top that can, you know, bring some more flavor to the record. And then once you hear it again, now it's fresh all over, you know, on that sort of like, you know, both ways scale. So y'all know what I'm saying, man. Anyways, give y'all thoughts on the overall record. Si lo está, Merry Christmas. A Merry Christmas to you. That was weird. Then what you say? Getting my first MIDI today. Hey, hold on, let's celebrate. Now, okay, we'll talk about two things real quick, because there was something that one of you guys said. We'll talk about that MIDI thing in a second, and hold on. What did one of you guys say in the freaking chat, man? There was something. Let me wait. Hold on, y'all. Okay, computer mic. Okay, so he did say he recorded that with a computer mic, right? So what I wanted to say is, like, look, in this, when you are starting off as an artist, like, use what you have. We have recorded on karaoke machines, freaking little toy recordings that give you only about like 10 to 15 seconds of recording, but you can like make something in the mix on. Like, do whatever you gotta do, because at the end of the day, you need that practice. You need to gain that confidence. You have to know what your voice sounds like on a record. What I truly would recommend for all artists, though, at least once, is for you to go to a real studio where you can like hear your voice like really you know, mixed and mastered and recorded properly in a professional light or whatnot. The reason why you guys want to do that is because you'll be able to compare every other record you do, like mix wise, tonally, like to that one. So make sure, obviously, when you do that, that it's a good record, something that you truly care about, want to put out there, want to put, you know, time. If you're gonna put money into something, right, like really take your thoughts on which one that you want that to be. If you want, shoot, hold a little bit of a you know, it's kind of a challenge or contest for you, really, but it's just having people vote on, you know, which of the, you know, maybe 5 or 6 records that you select, you know, should be done in certain ways, you know, whether it's a live performance, whether it's, you know, a music video, whatever the case. Go to the studio though and record, you know, your kind of best record. Really analyze everything that you do. Like, just make sure that it matches up to that. Often you guys only ever have to listen to your records right next to like a J. Cole, a Kendrick, a whoever, a DMX, a Busta Rhymes. Listen to the professional records from the artists that you look up to and love, and put your stuff in the same playlist. Kind of notice the differences, and you know, kind of figure out like, man, what were those things that that I am lacking or whatnot. So if it's a mic, you know, obviously we know we can get you there, you know, eventually or whatnot. It doesn't break the bank. There are affordable mics, you know, in all sectors or whatnot, and connections for those mics where you can use them on your phone or PC. Everything doesn't have to be an XLR mic connected to an inbox and things like that. You know, some of the USB mics are decent, as that's what I'm talking on right now with that. I've recorded all of my records on the Samsung G-Track Pro and the Samsung G-Track. You know, the moment that I had got these mics, I fell in love instantly, because I had never heard you know, my voice just so beautifully monitored, like as I can hear what I'm saying. That's probably why I talk so much on this damn show and whatnot, because I can hear myself every step of the way, and I just know it's a good, you know, quality or whatnot. That's without adding any kind of notch filters or some kind of reverb or anything like that. Now I do add more when I am going into, you know, making a record and you know, having some you know, presence there or whatnot. But you know, these were, I would say, like maybe they were like $250 when they came out. Now are most likely 70, 50, maybe 80, give or take, maybe 100 at its highest or whatnot. But if you can find the Samsung G-Track or G-Track Pro, really good USB mics, I can at least recommend them by experience. I had a Shure before, which was an XLR mic that did connect to a mobile pre, and I honestly hated it. It introduced static to my mixes and songs for some reason. I didn't like how it sounded when I was monitoring my vocals. Like, I think the way you are able to hear yourself while you're listening to the song or actually rapping what you're doing, like that is important. So on this, I literally can monitor, turn my vocals up and down, and you know where the overall, you know what I'm saying, volume is at from there. If I wanted to plug in something for the, you know what I'm saying, MIDI and things like that, like there's a thing there for getting to it with us. So we have some stuff. All right, let me go back into the lineup. Thank y'all for well, you know what, maybe we gonna head out for the evening. And we will see you tomorrow. And you know, be safe. Be safe out there. We did do the credits, so we just gonna. But yeah, and congratulations to you getting your first MIDI as well, man. Like that aspect of wanting to do a little bit more as a producer is everything, right? As we are in this age of some people going in kind of just utilizing, you know, AI, and they're taking the fun out of really getting in there and, you know, kind of getting that manual work done or whatnot. You know what I look at it like? It's like telling an AI to beat a video game that you just watch. as opposed to you playing that game and getting good at it or sucking at it. You know what I mean? Like, the experience is everything, and not everybody is going to be able to do everything, right? You realize that with even the simple games. If you think about Skate, for example, if you've played it, it is free to play, so you can download it for free on many systems. And it's, you know, it's kind of a decent open world skateboard game. Lots of dope tricks that you can sort of get into when you get into some of the other places. You get a few upgrades, different things like that. But some of the freaking tricks that I see people do, and like you'll start to see the videos come down your timeline, right? And some of the tricks that I see people do, like, are not easy to do at all by any means or whatnot. Because some of them had to set up the ramps in very specific places so they could and my mind is always, how did you know that you would get that specific airtime? What? You can ride on the wall specifically? Like, there are so many things that you just end up finding out. But that skill that makes it dope, that somebody figured out how to do certain things that are that dope, and, you know, have you know, recorded it. Like, that's why we love, you know, the power of what, you know, a human, you know, can do with the work. So we always want to make sure that we're acknowledging just the celebration of you know, human work in entertainment and music. And, you know, again, even for those that are just writers, we've always appreciated that aspect. It's just anytime it feels like anyone is just saying F the other thing. So the producer's saying F the artist, I'm just going to use AI and then have a fake artist. And then the artist saying F the producers, I'm just gonna have an AI beat. And then the writer saying F the artist and the producers, I'm just gonna have a whole AI record. Like, you know, I don't want that to be a trend that we basically start to come across from you know, a music standpoint or whatnot. They're already basically trying to devalue music and what we are worth as individuals by a lot of these different situations, you know, coming up. So we have to tread lightly. We have to continue to just educate about the pros and cons. As again, there's always an up and down, you know, kind of side to everything. But you know, it's a fun conversation nonetheless to continue to have. Let me see, because we're about to hit yield. We're about to pet out. There's a lot of five where people think you don't even know if to get the red out. All right, so Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. I will see you guys in, you know, it'll probably be like the evening time, you know what I'm saying, again, in terms of the times, but we'll see what's up. Hold on, let me go over here and then hit this.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
Bye. Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so